I had some things I wanted to try at least buy in the town.
Okay.
We can see if we can stuff.
Yeah.
You can
So,
stuff some stuff on the donkey or the
does
mule or whatever.
someone want to do like a recap for preferential treatment in the first combat?
I'll
Uh,
give it a shot.
do it.
Oh, okay. So, yes, your week. Last week, today, we were all traveling from the city place along the road because we had found the rumors of the hobgoblin people, the groups, and we were going to go after one of them. And we also found out information about bandits, roughly in the double digits, and we were just like, nah, fuck that. And so, we were traveling on about a caravan. We found a caravan traveling through the roads, and we got to a little village once we got to our destination to try and find out what the hell was going on. And we what was it? Corfin, well, I can't remember what his name was. Yes, they were trying to learn how to use a spell by Usmar, and Wiglaf was, I guess trying to talk to the villagers or something like that. I can't remember myself. And that's about it. Oh, we were planning on trying to get rid of the bandits, and then we realized it was probably going to be a bad idea. So we were going to head off to the goblins, or hobgoblins.
To fill in slightly more, also at the start of last session, or like the first act of it, we had this uh, act of going through each of the three magic shops in the capital, called
Oh, yeah.
barriers.
I can't believe I forgot. Yeah.
Where the main talker, main guy, representative of our group was Uzma, the young wizard, uh, and we went to each of them, starting from the medium, then poor, then wealthiest magic shop. At the first two, we kind of got laughed out. We got some like light missions from them, such as one of them wanted an identify potion spell. The other would have given us like a 20% discount on sleep. But when we got to the highest class magic shop, we found a very young clerk, or the owner of the shop, Raina, who, through the persuasions of both of our wizards and the, I guess, coolness of our young wizard Uzma, who maybe charmed her a little bit.
Charmed her
We
with
don't
his
know.
charmed her with his intelligence.
That's the wizard way, though. That's what
The
wizards
only way to
find
do it.
hot. And convinced her to kind of be the sponsor of our party, and gave us the sleep, or gave Uzma the sleep spell, in exchange for having her be the first person we go to if we want to sell anything of note that we find in our glorious adventures.
I believe her name was Raina, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Reynard.
Yep.
Raina. Isn't that a Viking name? Or something? No, maybe
yeah.
I'm just watching too much TV. It's not important.
Alright, so right now we are sitting in Orneo, a small town. I mean, it's not that small, but it's a town. And
Oh, by the way, do we have a map?
yes,
We got a map, right?
you bought a
Yeah, I
map.
believe we've got one. Yeah.
So we can write on this, say that we've like in character writing on this map where Orneo
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
Great.
We can start filling out the map even more.
But sorry, DM, continue.
I was so we are in Oneo. You have a map. That's true. Some people are going to learn spells, and Rufen just came home from tracking the hobgoblins. And while coming home from tracking the hobgoblins, after he has given up next to the forest, he sees in the distance a group of humans, which we will all assume are bandits. Back in town, you alert the group and you try to rally the troops, and the troops say, whatever, fuck it.
Yeah.
If you come up with a good plan, then we might do something, else we will just evacuate. The hobgoblins will never, the bandits will never attack the town, and we will just let them burn down 2 barns and steal a cow or whatever. So there you are, thinking about plans.
I think we can kind of squeeze in most of the conversations we had over the course of the week in our Discord to the, I don't know, couple hour or so chat. We as a party discuss on what we want to do, and I think the agreement at the end is, fuck them. We don't want to deal with this. It's too much. It's too dangerous. It's we don't want to deal with it. We can deal with them later.
We're gonna take our ball and go home.
We're gonna. This is too. The bandits are too dangerous, and the hobgoblin #1 biggest party is also pretty dangerous, and it'd be the most optimal thing we could do right now is head north and get to the other town to the north of the hilly forests.
Yeah.
Wait,
Rest up.
where was it? Was
Sorry.
the town here or here?
About where you pointed the first time.
Here?
There. This
Here?
direction. Yeah.
So Crotch's group is somewhere up here, right?
If we ran, we could make that in a day. Well,
You
I-
can probably make that in a day, yeah.
Well,
It's 12 miles, this is 1 day of traveling.
Yeah. Was it 12 miles or 8? Was it 12 miles and then 18 on road?
Yeah.
Or was it? Okay. And quick question about the 3D-ness of the hilly forest. Is the hilly forest because there's these trees, but they're 3D. Is it this kind of an area? Or
Yeah.
is it? Okay, it's the first one. I don't know if we even want to travel to that other city then.
Oh, you just want to see if we can just head this direction?
Yeah, maybe we just, or so where was Ruben when he scouted the goblins?
I also left a marking where I tried to leave a marking general trail
Yeah,
to
yeah.
where I spotted them. So yeah.
So if we instead travel to from our town to here, how long is this?
A day.
So I suggest that
None of you guys can speak or are able to speak Goblin. Could you?
True. I don't think anyone can.
Yeah.
oh, I can't speak on that.
Well, I mean, Rufen, you would know that hobgoblins, at least, they sometimes can speak common.
Okay.
Normal goblins, not so much.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will give you this information for free. You could ask for it. This is what I was talking about. There's things that your player characters would know that the players don't know. So, Rufen, you would also know that somewhere inside of the hilly forest there is a hobgoblin base.
Okay.
The Red Rake Hobgoblins, the Red Rake Hobgoblins, the clan that lives in there, where the 3 roaming parties come from. They have their base somewhere in there. This is a fortified base. That's a Hobgoblin camp with the leader. I'm not sure if you know the name. If you want to roll, if you know it, you can.
As a
I'll try. First roll of the day.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Let's do it.
This would be a ranger check. What would be an appropriate
Oh,
thing?
gotcha.
So what
Probably
would the roll
just
be?
wisdom check.
Okay. 21 exactly.
Exactly, blackjack. You have actually heard the name of the leader. He's called Nair. Nair, the Hobgoblin chief, the leader of the Red Rake clan. Yeah, Nair.
Yeah, I'm just spelling it out. Leader of the Red Rake?
Yes.
Red Rake?
Red
Okay.
Rake. Yeah.
Speaking of character knowledge, would I know if there's any towns in this area?
You are kind of confident that there are towns in this area. You have never been there. You have
Wait,
lived
did you
in
say
Terega
aren't
your whole
or
life.
are?
That there are towns.
That there are.
Basically,
Okay.
Terega, if you look at the map, the fields on there, this is like the large ground of the Terega farming mainland, and then all around this there are towns.
Yeah.
There are some towns that head off to the lakeside as well, including a town that is called Lakeside. Yeah, like there is a few towns all around there. And if you are looking for finding things that get attacked by hobgoblins and bandits, these towns are probably good places to look as well.
Okay.
And do I know if there's like, because the town that we're in right now is kind of like fortified,
Mhm.
and then there's these other settlements over here. When you're talking about these other things like Lakeside and whatever are
Yeah.
here, are these like towns or like settlements?
Everything that has a name is like this larger settlement that is somewhat fortified and has its own sheriff. And
Sure.
around these settlements, there are these smaller farmsteads, basically.
So, in opposition to what was previously suggested as the plan of going north, I think since the northern edge of the hilly forest is here, if we wanted to raid the north side of hilly forest, we'd still probably want to leave from this town. But with the new information that there is like a hobgoblin fortress here, it's probably smarter to travel south into one of these villages and then try to look from this way here.
Okay. DM, like, I have another question of the hobgoblins. So you mentioned there's the three like parties, raid parties coming out of the fortress.
Yeah.
So did the raid parties themselves have other bases, or at like after the raid ends, do they head back to the fortress, the one single fortress?
Your best guess is that they are stationed there in the like the whole clan is stationed in this fortress, and the raiding parties they head out and they go to raids and they try to attack something or try to raid a farmstead or try to light something on fire, and once they have accomplished enough mischief, they head back to the main base, but they are out for a few days sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So actually, that raiding party that I discovered going into the forest this day could very well have been going back to their fortress.
Could have walked into the forest and then turned to a different direction and at some different place left the forest again.
Stand back, sorry.
This is unclear what they were doing, basically.
Okay, I see. Okay, Uzma, I can. I think that makes sense. We could go and try to get as west as we can of these towns and find the northwesternmost town, closer to like this area. If
Mm,
they were, if the biggest parties probably was in this direction, maybe there's another party that's been in this direction. We'll check it out.
I
So we're gonna go
wonder.
this way, and then here, and then there.
Yeah, we'd
Okay.
like find the biggest or like the town closest to the area we could.
The thought that I had was that we'd make our way into town here and wait for the hobgoblins to attack. Because if we run into their hilly forest, or I guess Reuben, you would know this terrain better, but I'm afraid that they might um, find backup for like other forces to join their fight, and we're kind of fighting on their terms here.
Yeah.
So if we would ambush them as they're attacking some settlement here, we'd I think the fight would be more favorable to us.
Okay, yeah, we could go there and see if we could pick up signs of them
Yeah,
doing like preliminary raids and like see if we
yeah,
could find where the next target is, or even just hang around the area and
yeah. I
I
like
get.
that. I like the idea of stationing in one of the towns and then have Reuben scout.
Yeah, we can find out where they're going to be raiding at, and we can probably try and ambush them, maybe.
Now, there's another question. Um, Traveling here, we'd be traveling through the middle of the Goblin Forest and the Bandit Forest. I know there's a bit of a detour, but would we not rather catch a caravan here and then travel all the way around like this, and then start making our way through, or maybe like through Terrega like this? This would be a lot safer. Now, it would take a lot longer, but as we are just beginning our adventure, this kind of seems like a very high risk. I don't know if we're in that bad of a hurry.
I thought I would just. Sorry, go ahead.
DM, what do I think this is a much dangerous area? Like how you mentioned of the goblins staying like around the edge of this
Hmm?
and being more active at night. Do I know how many miles out they usually like start scamper at night?
Um, like running into goblins will probably only happen if you are on the edge of the forest.
Okay, so if we're like, it would be both like 10 miles from both, like, you know, 7 8 miles from both sides. I don't think anything else is gonna, because here was like orcs, right, or like other nasties.
Yeah, orcs, bandits, things like that. Hobgoblins, goblins on the other side. Yeah, the main problem with heading down the middle has been summed up perfectly. Uh, there is bandits on the right side. There's hobgoblins on the left side. You
Mhm.
already know that one of the bandit groups is to your east. You already know that one of the hobgoblins group headed into the forest to your south. So going this direction is prime material to get to run into one of the groups.
The Goblin group is here, the Bandit group is here, but if they're like allow around this in vicinity, we can just go back to the road
Yeah.
and go,
Now
the other.
this
Yeah.
might be faster to go through like here. Yeah, this is way faster. We should go. I think there's. I'm now. This my character might not know, but I assume that Lobe has towns in existence somewhere here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'd assume so. This would be a shorter path, and we'd get like pretty much the same reward.
But this area starting like here, like this 30 or so, 40, 30 to 40 miles, we would be camping, for like possibly a week out then. I guess if we went this direction, we'd still be, we'd have to go through the Rega.
Wait,
I guess keeping far enough away from the edge of the forest and stuff, we should be fine. Like just kind of cut. I mean, it's mostly if we want to run into danger or not. So I don't think we're gonna run into too much danger if we just stay on the road.
But the purple thing isn't the road, right?
No.
Yeah, the green thing is like not the road. So
Yeah, but the
or
purple
whatever.
thing also isn't the
But
road.
there's probably gonna be towns in this area. Now
Oh.
we don't know this, but I assume there's gonna be towns in this area.
Okay.
Because this is, what are these called? Are they like duchies? What are these called? The Lobe and Tarega.
Yeah, duchies, counties. I haven't officially
Yeah.
decided.
So something like that. So I assume they have more than just the main city. It might be that all of their towns are like in the forests. So it
Ooh,
may.
do I know what's in these forests as my forest terrain specialize whatever thingy favorite terrain?
Yeah, this is actually probably the most familiar forest to you because this is at some point back in town, back in time, yeah, a long time ago, the elves helped to build this forest. This is why this forest is very oddly shaped, very uniform. This is a elven blessed forest, so you would expect some elven creatures roaming in there. Anything that is related to forests, be it nymphs or dryads, creatures of that nature, magical forest dwellers. You would not expect bandits, you would not expect any evil creatures.
Okay. Okay, so out of character, I'm totally fine in taking a longer run. In character, at least most of the party is going to have to like. I think my character would be pretty like frustrated at not taking the shortcut through the middle. So it's gonna have to like the rest of the party is gonna have to convince, like not even convince, just be. You guys are gonna have to agree on doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um.
So Ruven is like, but it takes so long. It takes extra days. If we go to the right through Tarega, it will take so many days, though.
My
Yeah, we
friend.
left.
Sorry, you can go.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. You first.
My
I didn't hear
elven
you.
friend. Your kind is known for their long lifespans. Truly, if you take a moment to ponder on the probability of dying on the southern path, I'm sure you could average out that this path takes less of your time away from you on average.
Hmm. That
The simple statistical process. Even if the odds of us dying on this road were as slight as 10%, that would be a 10% cut of how many years do you have left to live? 300. That would be an average of 30 years taken off your life. Now, if we go through this route, sure, it might take a couple of days, but it's not nowhere near 30 years.
he like squints at you. He's like, your yeah, wizard smarty talk is weird. It sounds quite cowardly to me, but if we can travel through these forests for 2 3 days and get up here, I I can find that acceptable. I
We
would.
could even maybe visit the city of Lobe and purchase you a book on statistics to help close this bridge between our thinking.
I will not want to read any of your weird wizard books, but we can buy one of your spell books so you can survive more in battle. But
Oh,
it is fine.
I actually would like to make sure that this is taken as a promise. My understanding is that we're going to be receiving 100 gold pieces for a head, and Well, I guess we could talk about this later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Let's
And
assume that we get to our destination before we.
yeah, Nosmar kind of chills back, lays back.
Yeah. Yeah. Weekloff is like, also I have tiny stubby legs. I'm not going to be able to. I'll be keeping you guys back if we travel through the path less traveled.
Through increasing our risks of unfortunate events happening.
Okay, so you want to head back to the road, probably after Coffin has learned color spray.
Yeah. Um.
Okay.
So at least we have one extra day here, right?
Yes, you have the next day. So this is still the evening that you expect the bandits to attack the farmstead, where you are not doing anything about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Anyone feel obliged to let the people out there know that there's problems heading their way?
Yeah, Weekloff probably would.
Uh,
He had,
Just to make sure, the way these are usually handled is that the sightings of the bandits get spread very quickly.
Mhm.
Do we not assume that they would already know?
Have you ever had something like this happen?
No, but the way we've talked to multiple tavern keeps on our way here, and every single one of them has said that like, oh, bandits aren't like really a big deal. What we usually do when bandits are sighted is we just spread the word, and then everyone kind of prepares for it.
But the only person we've told is like the general or like the sheriff person, and
I don't even think we even spoke to the sheriff yet, right? We've only spoken
you
to
did,
some of the
right?
guards. I thought that we were going to do that this
No, there was still the initial conversation of, "Hey, this
Yeah.
is happening,"
Oh,
and he was
right.
like,
You're right. Yeah, I mean, so the sheriff knows, so we should be able to. We can just dip. I mean, like, we won't be able to help.
So we don't know if the sheriff lets the other people know.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, that's up to the sheriff, right? They might lose their job.
I guess I would suggest that if the settlement were to be informed, I'd suggest this as a mission for Reuben and Reuben only, as the dwarves' stumpy legs might delay the information from being received at a proper time.
Reuven, do you want to run over there and inform a few farmsteads about impending bandits?
Reuven has this kind of conflicting emotions going on of like, I don't really care about these humans attacking other humans. It's not like really. It's not like it's some monstrous deal. It's the some humans attacking other humans. A human problem. Same time, like I don't really want the massacres that happen again that he's seen, and he has this like tiny speck of like responsibility he feels, and they're like, uh, but with the like pushing of his comrades, he'll be like, okay, yeah, fine, fine, I shall do it, and he like puts on a more of a show than he actually. He puts on a show that he really doesn't care, and he's only doing it for as a favor as you guys. But deep inside, he slightly cares. Not too much.
Yeah.
Still humans attacking other humans, but still has a slight amount of like we can save some people. So he does a big show of leaving. He's like, "You will buy me some fine wines when we get back to a proper winery," and then heads off.
Okay, you head out. Give me a perception check as you exit the town proper.
21 exactly.
Right. As you head out of the town, you leave the last few buildings behind. You see in the distance towards the farmsteads a person on a horse.
Like going towards the farmsteads or
Yes.
going? Okay. Uh,
Going from
yeah,
town to
he'll
farmstead.
follow. Ruin will follow and go in the direction of the person on the horse.
The horse is it's moving quicker than you, so
Yeah,
you
but
cannot.
that's fine. I'm still just going in the general direction it went. And
As you're
seeing what.
following the person on the horse that is like a mile away from you, well, like half a mile away
Yeah,
from you.
is it going towards this direction?
He's going towards the nearest farmstead. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'll follow, kind of going to where I wanted to go, but also just following it. I
So
think it matches up.
the person on the horse is heading to the first farmstead. See him dismount, talk to some people, then he gets back on his horse and rides off to the north.
So as we were heading back out of the town, he's heading out of the town too, right? Like this guy's bolting it to this direction. Is he going this
The
way?
person on the horse is heading towards the east first, talking to the
Okay.
nearest farmstead to the east, and then he's heading northward.
Yeah, he must be a messenger then.
Yeah. Ruben will still want to do his job. Will check up on go again to the same farmhouse the messenger went to.
As you
Knock on
arrive
the
there,
door.
you see that the people are already preparing their stuff to leave.
Human villagers, hello. Did you
Hello?
get the message of bandits in your area?
Yes, the rider just came through. We are just packing up and then heading back to town.
And so you are taking your valuables, I assume, and then just going back to town, and then when they raid you come back? Is this how it works normally?
Yes, sometimes you are the unlucky one, and most of the times you are not. That's
I
just
see.
something you have to expect if you live out here. But then again, we have very beautiful landscape. The best, I mean, not the best soil, but close to the best soil. It's nice.
I see. But Reuven's like attention slightly starts to to go cut down at this point. He's like, so the this Horseman Messenger, he will tell all of the villagers.
Yeah, they
You
pick like the closest few farmsteads and inform them. Yeah,
and you will tell your closer ones and so on and so forth. Or is this how it works?
no,
So
that's the
everyone
messenger's
gets to
job.
know. Sorry.
Our job, that's the messenger's job. He's telling people. We are just packing
Okay,
our stuff, heading back to town, and see
I see.
what
Okay.
fortune brings for us.
Okay, good enough. You can know, and Ruben, of course, now puts on the legendary Goblin Slayer image, letting his hair flow. And Ruben, the Goblin Slayer, was the one that found these bandits in the distance, and then
Good job.
does a wave and starts walking away as hair wafts in the air.
You're walking back to town, or
Yes.
okay?
Wiglaf, wait, hold on. Did he go out to the farmstead over here and then come back?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I thought, never mind. Okay. So, so we're in the town. I guess the messengers already said to all the farm people, the villagers in this particular place we're at, Wiglaf and Usmar. He's already said that to them, and he's just riding off to the farmstead, and so on and so forth. The Goblin Fest, right?
Yeah, you are inside of the town.
Yeah.
You are the fortified place, basically.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's really all we have to do.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to do in town?
One more out of character note. Wiglaf and Reuben, you have very similar colors in Roll20. Can one of you change your color so that when you draw an arrow, I know which one of you is drawing it?
We got the red.
Right, awesome. Thank you.
Trying to think if I wanted to do anything. I guess I'll just grab my donkey and go.
I did have some plans to try to buy some stuff, but I can do it like the next day because I'm assuming it's like dark
Yeah,
and
it's
most of
evening.
the
It's getting
places.
dark now. Time to
Yeah.
time to head to sleep, and then the next day you have to still sit around and wait for Coffin to learn color spray.
Hmm?
So you
Yeah.
have one more day in town, anyways.
Great.
Yeah,
So
I'll
yeah,
just prepare for it. Sorry.
Ruben will use that day to buy stuff. Sorry, Wiglaf.
Mm-hmm. I was just going to prepare my spells before we left.
You can burn your spells and learn the ones you want for next day.
Yeah, I think I already had the. I think I already updated the list. Just a moment.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
it was
yeah,
inflict light wounds, cure light wounds, and bless.
yes.
Can
Next,
I,
yes.
can I enlarge Wiglaf so that we move faster?
How long does enlarge last? 5
No,
minutes?
it was a joke.
Or
It doesn't
15
last for
minutes?
long, I don't think.
I think I have that ability to.
What if
No.
you?
No.
Does the donkey have enough weight to lift both you and the gnome?
I was told by somebody else that I either have to give him saddlebags for using equipment, which he has 12 in movement, or I give him a riding mount, riding saddle for him to me to ride on him. I think that's what I wanted to do. I wouldn't be able to give him both saddlebags and riding, but I don't know. That's up to the DM though.
Yeah, the donkey is equipped to carry stuff, not to carry people.
Yeah.
Are we heading out today?
No.
Next day, right?
Okay. Yep.
So what is our movement rate with the two slow people?
6.
6. Okay.
Which means 12 miles in a day for overland travel. If you're keeping to the roads, it's 50% more. Because you can travel much better on the roads.
So that'd be 9. Okay. Well, I guess depending on how we want, we could try to get another donkey or something that to have you guys ride on, or we could just take it slower for now.
We have spells for that. Both me and but it'll only last for like 2 hours or 3 hours. But we could go 3 hours at movement rate 12 with
I don't.
me and
Would that be
Corbin
worth?
both casting mount.
Oh, mount right. Well, I still wouldn't be able to cast. I still have to be walking 6. So.
No, because you.
Oh,
I'd cast a mount for you, so you'd be riding a horse.
I gotcha.
So maybe we could increase our movement rate to something like 8 DM. If that
We'd
makes
have
sense.
3 hours of 12. How much? How big of a portion is 3 hours of traveling day?
Traveling day is 10 hours.
So it's like
30% of.
It's almost 8, so we could round it to 8 if you want.
3 per 10 times 12 plus 7 per 10 times 6. We'd have an average movement rate of 7.8 then. But it's gonna get tricky if we get super mathy about it, because we would.
You would spend spell slots anyway to be weaker. So I think maybe we can deal with. I'm not probably not like it would just be like more hours of.
Yeah.
If we get to make it to the road, that's fine.
We wouldn't really be wasting spell slots because we could cast and then relearn in the morning if we leave the first thing in the morning.
Yeah. And
What do you guys want to do? What's up? You guys can. We can do that.
so DM, can I like does this town have any like have a shop, have a normal shop,
Yeah.
or any kind of? Okay. Does it have anything specifically that doesn't have? I'm looking for. I'm trying to see what kind of tent we could get. A barrel or a keg, and I'm also looking for either like thread or twine, along with some bells, because I have an idea I would
Um,
like to try.
you can get thread and twine and bells. You can get a tent. Um, you could get a keg, but what are you going to do with that?
I was thinking having a keg of water on the donkey.
How would you put a keg of water on a donkey?
Guess we have to think about it.
Don't they usually put the Well, you'd only be able to put the kegs or the saddlebags. You wouldn't be able to put both, right? You would just have the kegs like on one side and the other, like on its butt, like fastened in to the little whatever the heck they're supposed to use or something. I don't know what those things are called. But I mean, honestly, even then, like, how much would a keg weigh? Like, if you put all of the whatever you wanted to put in it.
I guess good. I guess we could just all buy water skins. I guess we have to do that anyway. How?
How many water skins would we need? Is one water skin enough water for one day? Or is it
I would
more?
assume so.
What?
It's
I mean, wait, you need like say 2 liters of water a day.
it says a quart of water. I have no idea what a quart is.
Yeah, a quarter of what you drink in a day. Oh no. So 2 liters. This would be like 5 pounds of water for one day.
Okay. It says in the water skin it holds. It normally weighs one, but if you fill it with water, it's an additional 2 pounds. So I guess
Okay.
it'd be 2 pounds of water per water skin.
So you
A
probably
quart.
need
A
two
quart
water
is
skins for one day.
a quart. Yeah, a quart is like about 1 liter.
Do they sell water skins as well here?
Yeah, obviously.
Great. So I'll go buy some stuff. So my thinking was, since we still don't have levy, my thinking was at night when we're like camping out at night, we can have for one we can have a tent, so to have people that aren't awake don't have to worry about the snakes and the bugs and stuff, right? And two, we could, or Ruben would maybe try to set up like an alarm system of like just putting in wooden like sticks on the ground and then setting up like a twine around it and like a circle around the tent and then putting bells on it.
Yeah. I think also previously we didn't light a fire. We probably should if we're worried about goblins, since they're night
Are
creatures.
we?
Well, we're not like super,
Yeah.
but like if we're traveling this way to the west, we're not gonna be encountering bandits. Or most likely we're gonna be encountering like night creatures, either like predators, like animals, or goblins. So we should always be lighting fires when traveling west. There's no reason not to.
Okay. If the rest of the party is fine with it, Ruben probably
Um,
doesn't want fires. He doesn't. He's not used to that, but you guys
So I
probably
I
are.
buy some flint and is that a thing, or do I just have it?
What?
I buy some flint and steel.
Yeah,
I
buy
think there's
them,
a
please.
fire kit. Sorry, DM.
Yeah, fire kit is the thing you want to buy.
Oh, tinderbox.
Yeah, tinderbox. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if I want to buy stuff, if we're in a town, do I just like add it to my character sheet and lose and reduce the gold, or do I tell you that I'm buying, or do you want to like keep track of everything? Do you want me to tell you everything?
Let me know what you are trying to buy because there might be things that you cannot get everywhere. So
Okay.
Ooh, I guess that's a good point. So with tents,
hmm
a small tent would keep how many people?
I think
There's a
one.
small, large, and pavilion.
I think you need a large tent.
Okay.
yeah, I'll grab a I don't have a tent in my inventory, and the way that I have to. Never mind. I'll complain about it after the game.
I don't have money to buy a large tent, so I have to
I'll
like
get. How much is it? I can probably give it to you. Give it to
12
you.
gold, 1200
Yeah,
copper.
yeah. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, that's 1,200 gold. 12 gold. Yeah, I'll just here. I'll just hand you 12 gold for the tent.
Oh, so Broken, are you dealing with the donkey's weight sheet?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have the donkey's weight sheet on my um updated Google Doc, but I also have to download that updated Google Doc and change it, save it, put it back on the sheet, and then download it again, change it, save it, put it back on the sheet, download it again, change it, save.
Maybe
I
we
really
should
hate doing that. So
maybe
anyway,
we should instead have on the drive have just a Google Docs page where we just keep the donkey stuff, so all of us can see it, all of us can edit it.
Yeah, you could also make like a sheet, Google Sheet or whatever it's called.
yeah,
The the
yeah. I mean, it could just be a blank sheet with like donkey weight, how much it's carrying, and the list of things it's carrying.
Because currently I've given you my a full leather, which I think was 15 pounds for the donkey,
Uh, minus. Well, just a moment. I'm trying. Oh my god. Uh,
and so the tent would be another 15 pounds.
54. So 54. I'm trying to write. Hold on. I'm trying to write this down. So 54 gold is how much I have left. And then the small. How much is small tent? You said?
A large tent
Oh,
is
large.
12 gold,
I just need a
15
small one.
weight.
Or
Yeah.
unless we don't need a small one, we just
I
need
think I
a
think we'll
large.
take just a large one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I thought that. Okay. Yeah. Large. Yeah. Large tent's fine. We get that, and then how much does that weigh?
15.
Okay. Okay. For now, I'm gonna write it down. So large tent. What are we putting on the donkey? You said large tent would be
15 pounds,
15 pounds.
and my
Yep.
leather armor as well, which is 15 pounds.
Leather armor. Yep. Ah, 15 pounds. Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything on the donkey right now, so other than the saddlebags, but it can carry up to 180 until it's, and I think it's 100 or 360 until it's encumbered. I think, or is it 360 until it's twice encumbered? Anyway, large tent 15, other armor 15. Yeah, we got 30 pounds on it, so I could probably put a number of other things on it. What else do you guys want on the donkey?
Uh, I'm currently looking at stuff that I'm buying, so give me a moment.
I'm gonna put my thick rope on the donkey.
Uh,
You might want to keep the thick rope on you.
I can't carry that. Or yeah, like I can't. I can only carry. I can't even carry what I'm carrying right now. That's why I bought the donkey.
so everyone will also have to buy at least 2 water skins. A water skin is 8 silver and weighs 1. So we'll all have to get 2 water skins.
Is how does the donkey just have infinite carrying capacity?
No, it's 180 for the first one, and then 360 for a second, and then 540 for a third.
Okay,
I think it's
quite
like
a lot.
yeah. So it can carry up to I think 18 strength of weight.
I
And
think
after
we
that,
can go to the second, to the like, take the first encumbrance if we have 2 shorties with us.
Yes.
yeah, like it just moved. It take its movement from 12 to 6. So that's I mean, unless that's what you guys want to do. If it's over
But
100,
if it,
I'm
I don't
currently
think
at
we need it right now.
I'm currently at movement right 2/3,
Oh, you're okay.
but I could easily get rid of that if I put my rations on the donkey.
well, I guess it really wouldn't. I guess it still wouldn't matter about that, right?
Yeah.
Like unless
The
we
only
were
part where it
being
does matter
combat.
is combat.
You
So
don't have to
maybe
get close to things, right? Like
what?
you're a wizard. You don't have to get close to things, right? You're a wizard. Oh, your ability checks would.
Yeah, I have spells that require me to be close.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I actually.
I'm gonna put a whole lot of shit in this damn donkey. I bought some stuff.
Are you currently taking track of the donkey on your character sheet?
Yeah, I have it right. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay,
I'm gonna make the sheet separate, and I'm gonna put it in the Google Doc.
sure. I can add a thing.
So it doesn't really matter if the donkey can travel 12 movement right now, even before 180. It's still gonna only travel 6 because I travel 6.
So, DM question for you: interpretation of there's a bell small that
Mhm.
weighs 0.1 pounds,
Mhm.
costs 10 copper.
Mhm.
Uh, I'm imagining it as one of those like tiny ones, like the what a servant would use to wake the lord, like
No,
those tiny ones.
that is one of the bells that you would use to um, string together to make like a rattle bell.
Great. Okay, I think that's exactly what I need.
So if you want to make a string with bells on it, then that's the one you want, yeah.
Yep.
But it's really small.
So he has 64 pounds on him right now for all the stuff I put on him. So I guess have at it. Put whatever you want on him. So the leather armor, large stamp, thick rope, winter blanket, and crowbar.
Also, big bonus from buying tiny bells once some of the mage learns alarm.
Okay.
You think that's gonna ever happen?
Maybe.
Is there a transmutation alarm? There's like 5 different alarms.
Abjuration and evocation.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I can't even cast abjuration spells.
Not?
Alright, take this.
I'm barred from it.
I thought you were barred from evocation.
No.
24 pounds.
Hmm.
I should have done this after. I should have done all this after the game.
I mean, we don't have any stress since our
Yeah.
fourth player is apparently not here, so we can take our time.
This really helps. I can carry a good bit of stuff now. Or, well, I mean, up to about 45 pounds. That's when I'm like friggin' done. I guess something.
Can you guys help me, the dumb European? If it says like number like 50 or 20 on the economic sheet, and then it's like the upper like coma on it.
That's inches or
Inch.
Is that
feet, right? Or that's feet. Never mind.
which is it? Feet or
Feet.
inches?
Uh, uh,
One slash is feet, two slash
yeah,
is
one.
inches.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. How many feet would I need, DM, to like cover our base? Let's say like uh,
A circle around the tent.
yes.
I mean, the calculation for the circumference of a
I
circle is still the
can.
same.
Do
It's
you
2
want
RP,
to like add
2 R
any?
squared P.
Do you want to
No,
add
2
any
RP,
like
sorry.
thingies to like add an extra 50% or something?
I
To
mean,
like,
what's the radius of the circle that you want to make?
I'm currently thinking, but I'm more asking like, is that more? Do you want to like take an extra 50 or 20% on that because I have to like wrap it over stuff, or do you want to just ignore that?
Uh, no, add 20%. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, cool. Uh, Let me just do some. How big do we want this, guys? But twine of 20 feet of twine is
It's way too small.
uh, costs 1 silver and weighs 1/10 of a pound. So 200 feet would cost a gold and would weigh 1 pound. So I
10
want to
feet is
say
even
like my
smaller.
radius is
At
20
least
feet
20, yeah, 20 feet.
would be 20. Uh, what is the calculation?
20 times 2 times P times 0, times 1.2. 150 feet.
Did I have the asp? I bought the Aspis shield, didn't I? Or did I get rid of that? I got something else.
Um,
Did I have that Aspis shield?
I think I convinced you at some point to buy a buckler instead.
That's what it was. That's a one AC for that.
Yeah.
Just because I couldn't cast my shield with the.
How much
Okay,
was it that the ass could carry? 180 for base,
Yeah,
and how much for
180,
2/3?
320.
320, and how much for 1/2?
7.
No, 1/2 is it goes a full half, 2/3, and over encumbered, I think.
Oh, that's it. 180 full half, 360 2/3,
Wait,
and then
sorry,
5.
I'm lost. Can you give me an image? I'm unable to follow this in speech.
Okay. It can carry up to 180 pounds before it loses its first set of movement, and then it carries up to 360 to lose the second, and then 540 to lose the third, or whatever that is.
540. And to make sure at 180 it has base movement speed. 360 it has 2/3 movement speed. At 450 it has half movement speed. Okay.
I think that's how that works.
Oh no, it's 2/3 and then 1/3. Okay, so
Oh, it's 2/3 and then 1/3.
yeah. So it goes from 12 to 8 to 4, and then it cannot move anymore.
12 to 8 to 4. Okay.
And we could technically load it up at 360 pounds because I still walk at 6,
Yeah.
speed.
I made. Wait.
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Sorry for interrupting, Toff.
Go ahead.
You can continue.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, plan is we're going to do a radius of 50. That would entitle 50 times 2 times pi times 1.2 is roughly 380. So we're going to average put that to 400. We're going to buy 400 feet of twine, and we're going to make a radius of 50. How many bells do you think I would need? One per every. How many feet?
Would it
I would
depend on the noise of the
say
bells?
all every 2 inches. So this would be 6 per feet.
You need that many bells?
You guys should see the Wigloff's donkey sheet on the Google Drive.
Wiggler's donkey sheet.
You can.
It's a mule, not a donkey.
Okay.
You can if you type numbers, it should automatically add it under current. So you just have like item name on the left, and then on the right you put the weight in pounds, and then it'll have the current on the right.
Yeah, I got you.
Weight. Yeah. And we can also keep like separated these things. It shows whose is what. Hopefully we'll make things easier.
Yeah. Let me see here. Whoops. Oh, I get it. Yeah, so I'll just put the.
Okay, guys, if we do the 50-foot radius, we do not have way enough money to get enough bells. If we need every 2 inches of bells.
I mean,
Could we
you
do
want
it?
to make you want the thing to make noise, right?
Yes, but it doesn't have to be like super. Like it's more for the person keeping watch to notice.
Okay.
So
Then you definitely don't need that many bells.
I think it.
Should have somewhere. Give me 1 minute. I check for a tiny bit.
Great.
Okay, so that'd be large tent. Large tent was 15 pounds. Jesus. Okay, so
And this can
15,
be
and the rope was 24. Leather armor was 15. The winter blanket. Is 5.
Have like a wind blanket. All I have is a bedroll and the clothes on my body. That's all I have.
I grabbed the priest kit and it gave me a winter blanket with it. No, I didn't. I'm thinking of another game. Sorry, I just bought this stuff. Had a lot of gold. was thinking of another game. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are there 2 of these up on my? Why are there 3 of these up on my list? Oh my god! Quit it, get out of there. All right, good. There. 4 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 15 pounds. I got to put more on the donkey. The donkey.
Okay.
What's up, pup? What's up, pup? What do you need? You can't have any of the spicy pizza, bro. You're gonna die. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. Stop staring, dude. You got food in your bowl, bro. Go get your own food, sweetie. Jeez. Okay, I gotta get back to looking at my list. It's not even
apparently
updated.
I have removed all my tiny bells. So we'll make an
Yay!
experiment, right? You can hear this.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I will walk away from the microphone and you tell me when you can no longer hear it.
All right.
Wait, no, that's not fair.
Well,
There's gonna be the Discord noise suppression auto filter, and then there's gonna be the Discord. This is not a real
Go
comparison.
on stream, because on stream it's not muted.
No,
that easy.
No, but this is also different because the way mics pick up noise is that they have like, firstly they have inherent filtering in themselves. Secondly, mics don't pick up every area equally. They're meant to pick noise that's like directly facing them and close. They're
My
designed.
microphone picks up the noise of my PC that is standing beyond my desk. So
No, but it's close. If the noise is coming from afar from the mic, it's not going to pick it.
It's much louder than.
This is not a scientific experiment.
Let's just see if this gets me to like 3 meters away, then we can talk about things. Okay.
Fine.
So is someone on stream listening?
Wait,
I
I
am.
can still hear you. I don't know what the hubbub's about, but I can still hear you. As long as I can hear you, I'm good. Puppy, no! Go eat your dang food, bro. Stop looking at my food. I'm telling you, you're not gonna have a no.
Were you still able to hear it?
Yep, I can hear you all right.
Have you been able to hear the noise from the ping?
Okay. I was in the stream. I was 2 seconds behind, but I'm multiple seconds behind. The stream didn't work.
Okay, right. I will try again.
Fuck.
Okay. Wait. The system doesn't work.
Ah, God, you guys. I will put my mic so I can hear my own microphone. Give me 2 seconds. I hope this does not break shit. So.
I don't know if I missed anything of what anyone said, but whatever that was about, okay. I'm just sitting here trying to find the economy sheet again. Because I forgot something. If I knew that this session was going to be, let's
Okay.
donkey.
DM,
I was watching the stream. We definitely won this debate.
I
Is
left
there
my
any
room.
debate?
I went to the next room and I still was able to hear myself clinging. So
Amen.
Amazing.
that means 5 meters distance is no problem for the bell sound. How large did you want to make the radius?
Ideally, the maximum would be 50 feet.
We
But we can do less.
we rope it all around the hill forests.
Yes. So what do you think the maximum of normal small bells would be? And
50 feet, so maybe let's say 30 feet is safe, and then you need one bell, or maybe like 2 bells between each 2 points that you span the rope, and you need to span the rope, let's say 5 feet minimum.
okay.
So
So let me calculate again. If we need, so for first off, we're still gonna buy fucking 2 gold worth of thingy.
yeah,
We're
I
gonna
mean the
buy
first
2
creature
gold.
that runs into it is probably going to break some of the twine anyway. So you need replacement twine.
So it's gonna be. Does someone want to compensate me 2 gold for this? Any of the rich people?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll give you 2 gold. I'll keep.
Any of the rich dwarves?
Yeah, any of the only rich person in the group. So if it, I'd like to at least save some money for better gear at some point. So please stop asking for handouts. I would just tell you to pray to the death god, and he will give you what you seek.
You're not getting
Wait,
better gear anyway, so relax.
I haven't even stopped yet, dwarf. We still have to pay for the bells.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't think we have the money for the bells, do we?
I would like to say, Druven isn't too worried about himself. Worried about is you,
He's like, the
dumb
guy's gonna have
fucks.
money. He's gonna buy my bells.
Yeah. Okay, so we needed a bell every 5 feet or 2 every 5 feet.
You need at least 45 bells.
Okay.
You want more.
For 30 feet?
For a 30 feet radius, and you only have one bell between two sticks.
Okay. 45 bell would be. That'd
You
be a lot
know,
of money.
there's a problem also with this strat. If it's windy outside, the bells are just going to be constantly ringing.
True.
Stop bringing up the
guess-
problems before he buys the bells.
I
Hey.
guess you'd have to find out if it's going to be windy and be like, wind's howling, and then you just don't put them up.
Before we buy this, Ruben is just like saying this as an idea to the rest of the party.
we also get like some sort of like sheets to act as like windshields around the twine.
Hey, why don't we just tie a bunch of rope to trees and put little nets over them and just, just capture the goblins and boom, we can get more than the head. Just kidding, we can't drag that shit around.
I'm lucky.
You know, I'm starting to see the value in this alarm spell right now.
Yeah.
So
Already.
Ruben brings up this plan, already having bought the twine,
I know. It's like,
with Wiglaf's money, comes back with 400 feet of twine, and now tells you guys this plan.
I don't have alarm yet. Damn. Well,
You don't get alarm.
that's right. I don't get it. I'm a death dwarf. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to update my list, my week list and everything, and it's just not letting me do it. So I hate this thing. I officially hate Google Documents.
Wait, what?
Why
What's
can't you?
happening?
Oh, I update the list. I save it on my files and stuff, and then I put the list on the page, and it's just sometimes it doesn't update. It's like I put the new list on, I delete the old list, and then the new list becomes the old list, and it makes me very angry.
Let's
I mean, I'm not angry. Angry is a strong word. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
maybe let's just use the donkey sheet for the donkey stuff, and you
No, I'm
can
talking about my
spray your
sheet.
own.
Because this happens to all the sheets. If I update the donkey sheet, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, we can use the Excel, Google Excel that we're using right now.
Okay, that's
We
fine.
can just use that, I
Yeah,
think.
because this live update, so it's gonna be easier.
Yeah, this won't have that same problem. So yeah, Reuben comes back with 200 feet of twine,
400
no,
feet.
400 feet of twine,
Mhm.
and with spending 2 gold of Wiglaf's money, and he's like, okay, this is my plan, and tells you about this bell plan. And the wizard can analyze it and come back with the counter arguments of what if it's windy?
What if it's not windy though?
Yeah, if it's not windy, it might work.
I guess.
Do you want to
I
have
guess
the
you
bells
have-
anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, prepare yourself for a non-windy day as opposed to a windy one. So at least we'll have the bells and wine.
Or
Yeah,
do any of you come up with like a better idea than bells? Is there
It's
any
not
other
like
alarm
it's not like
system?
we're near a shore or anything that would induce a lot of wind.
We're 40 miles, 30 to 40, 20 to 40 miles.
What if the goblins see your trap?
Eh,
I think
Really?
the goblins seeing the trap is preferable than them not, or there not being a trap. But yeah, it's probably generally.
Hey, Leviathan!
Oh.
Welcome! We were just arguing over twine and mules. I'm just kidding. It's supposed to just been twine and bells. until someone gets alarmed. Right, Pop? Anyway. Oh, and I'm also complaining about the Google Docs stuff and how it's not working for me very well. It's most likely a me problem.
Levi, I do not know if you are trying to talk with us, but we cannot hear you talk.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, there
no.
he is.
Okay. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
No. See
I hope you
what I
slept
mean?
well.
Hmm. Oh, that's the alarm.
That's the alarm.
It's a bit late.
Yeah.
We
We
did
haven't
do
left
bad
town
things.
yet because your character is still learning color spray, and we have a lot of problems with tiny bells and twine. So you're kind of in time.
Okay.
Yes. So you mentioned 45 bells.
At least, yeah.
Corbin has alarm though, right?
Does he?
No. Oh, he does?
Right?
No. Corbin does not have alarm.
Oh, no. But you
What?
know you want it, right? I don't want to have to keep buying bells.
So, guys, the 45 bells would cost 4.5 gold.
Wow. I'm going to buy 45 bells for 4.5 gold, you guys. How exciting. I say that sarcastically, but I'm also saying that, as, I'm like, wow, I mean, I can't believe I'm actually buying 45 bells. All right.
Also, how long is it gonna take to set up this trap?
That's the real question.
Because you're gonna have to disassemble it and reassemble it every single
True.
time.
Not
Yeah.
too
Oh, wait.
long.
Are you going to, like, double knot the bells? Or are you going to triple knot the...
The big trouble will be setting up the twine the first time. And then you just take off the twine with the bells already attached.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Reuven could do it during today while we're at the town and have it ready.
Yeah, we're making a makeshift, alarm spell that's probably far more expensive than it actually is.
It's less expensive than 100 GP.
I was just saying, like, if someone had alarms, like, problem solved. Right, Pop?
I mean,
The
alarm
power
would
of
still
magic!
cost you. It would still cost you the tiny bell. So that's just
Yeah.
investment in the future. That's all it is.
Okay,
True.
I guess so.
So, ultimately, Reuben just comes up to you guys in the tavern with this crazy fucking plan, and you guys go along with it. Weglove
Yep.
sponsored it.
Yeah, I've given you all the gold. I can't not give you the gold, so,
Great.
I guess I can not give
You
you the
could
gold.
you could totally. You're the boss here, actually. You're
Uh,
you're the one.
I told you, I surround myself with more intelligent people, and then I pick one of the decisions. That sounds like a crazy plan. It's got to work. That's so
Alright.
ridiculous. It's going to have to work.
Crazy plan it is. So
Yeah.
for the rest of the day, Luthen is busy fixing up his alarm trap. Coffin and Usma are busy teaching and learning color spray. And Wiglaf is busy fixing things to his donkey, who is in
Yeah.
reality a mule who's called ass. It's
Yes.
slightly confusing, but can you do? Good plan for the day. So, is there anything else
Yeah.
anyone wants to do? We're
I
heading
think
to.
you just described what the entire party is doing for the one day we're here.
All right,
Yes.
perfect.
Oh wait, how much do the bells weigh in the twine on the
I
donkey?
already put it down in your
Oh.
donkey.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to stop using the paper. Okay.
All right. Do you want to take like a 5-minute break
That'd be amazing.
before we
I
head
really
out
would
of
be.
town?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's take 5-minute break. Levi can finish waking up, and then we will reconvene.
Right on.
Awesome.
So see you soon.
I hope this saves. Oh my God, please save. Oh. Okay. All right. So let's get out of it, and then update it. Pop back in the thing I just saved. Oh my god, it's saved. Holy shit. Oh, so happy. Okay, now drag this into the list. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to rename this. Oh my god. Hold on, pup. Calm your pupper. Yes, there he is. This is session 2? Yes, this is session 1. Get the hell out of here, session 1. Remove. Ah, so good, so good. I'm gonna go use the restroom, puppy. Ugh. What is it now? When I said garlic bread, I said, what is this? What is this? Do I have to be the one to cut it? Is that how that works? That's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, what are they gonna do? What am I gonna do? Take it back and be like, excuse me, cut this, please. Yeah, I don't know. That's big enough way to start.
Hello?
Hello. What did I miss? Did you say countings? Oh shit. Okay. We're doing accounting now. Hell yeah. Do we have an abacus at least?
What?
Do we have an abacus?
Nope.
We don't have an abacus.
You want one? You can buy one. They only cost like 20 gold or something.
I don't
Wait,
think I could
an
afford it.
abacus costs 20 gold?
I have no idea. I don't even know if they exist.
They exist. I think they were invented like in ancient Greece or some shit.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
they
they're-
exist
they're
on
old as
any
hell.
thingy magic.
Oh, in any like sheet.
Yeah.
Oh. Someone has to make an abacus, I guess.
Oh, also, I have this So, a couple of questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'd assume if there's 3 goblin groups that have
Hobgoblin groups.
yeah, same thing. Hobgoblin groups with bounties on them.
Seek,
I
you have missed
assume
the
that we can
accountings
return the
parts.
bounties to Lobe You don't need to reveal if this is possible, but I'm assuming so.
If you turn in the bounties in Lobby,
I feel like that's probably possible.
probably, yeah. Probably
And,
the main bounties are posted in all the cities.
Yeah. And I think after getting the bounties, assuming that we survive.
I'm back.
Yo,
Hello, back.
welcome back. And I'm back.
Sorry for taking so long.
No problem.
I hope you're sorry for taking so long.
I am sorry.
Good.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if after getting the goblins, I'll always think that after getting the goblins, we should go return the bounties to Lobay. We're probably gonna be able to do that, and then take like a month of downtime in Lobay. Assuming that you guys are chill with it, I'd like to craft a spellbook, and since I'm gonna be needing wood, this feels like a pretty good place to do that. I'm gonna be needing paper.
I
Fine to me. I don't know
don't
if we
think
do-
you have enough resources to do that.
If we get 100 GP and we agree to split it undemocratically, I should have enough because I have paper making and binding.
But you have to live for a month.
Yeah,
That's why we live for a month in the city.
You have to pay for food, you have to pay for rent.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like
I don't.
6 silver a day per person.
but I need to craft a spell book.
You have a spellbook.
It has 9 pages left.
You don't have spells to learn.
Well, I'm gonna eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
I just want to have a spell book. Alright, but that's not to worry about just yet.
Yeah.
All right.
You have to survive first thing
Yep.
to do anything anyways. So we'll jump to the next day.
Nice.
Do we have any news on caravan activities? How often these travel?
You would have a good understanding of how the caravans travel. I've written down when the caravans leave from which city to which city. So on this road, there's 2 caravans traveling there. One from Barrios to Port Bream and one from Port Bream to Barrios. Both leave the city on Thursday.
And today is
Today is the day you are leaving is Friday.
oh, so how much through one day of travel they're probably like here. So they'd be here the next day. So if
They have a normal travel rate of 24 miles a day. On roads, it's 36 miles a day.
Oh shit, really? Yeah, but they're probably not gonna travel next to the edge of the forest, so they're probably gonna do
They are following the road.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ.
I mean, the edge on the forest is 5 miles to the forest, so it's not too
Okay.
close.
So do we want to just head out this way and then follow the thing when it comes, or do we go to middle point,
Midway.
midway, and then go here when we expect them to be coming and pass along? Well, we head this way anyway right now.
Yeah.
This is 1 day of travel, right?
Yeah. The safest thing would be to head to Midway and wait for the caravan, and then take the caravan to Port Bream, and then
Yeah, that's what we do. We might have to wait an extra day, maybe.
from Port Bream to Lobay, the caravan also leaves on the Thursday, so you would have to wait till the next Thursday or
We
take the
don't-
trip yourself.
But isn't this is a really safe road? I don't think we have to wait for a caravan.
Sure. Takes you 2 days to travel.
Oh, are we also traveling all the way to Port Bream to Lobay and then here, or are we turning at like this point?
That's
I
up
thought
to
that's
you.
what we were doing.
Yeah, we're probably turning at this point.
Okay.
It's gonna be faster.
I would propose, or Reuven would very adamantly propose, going to here and then traveling by these forests.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Okay, we have a plan.
Okay, you have a plan. So we head out today. Who's the first one to speak?
To speak.
Okay, you are. Okay.
Also, Reuven, like the last time, when we're at the Wild, will also do the normal thing of being in front of the party, looking about,
Yeah.
doing his
Well,
thing.
you should probably be behind right now, or like to the.
I think he's all around. Sometimes you'd
I
see
can
him
move
pop out
like
of the grass. Then
many
he
times
vanishes.
more than you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. So you head out on your way to Midway. Reuven is the sole scout, or is anybody else trying to keep an eye out as well?
I mean, I'm turning my head this way since I have a faster movement rate, so I can like walk forward and look back, walk forward, look back. So I'm looking this way.
Okay. So Reuven gets a perception check, and Usma gets a perception check as well. As I quickly play two
Wait,
days forward.
I don't even have my character sheet open. I don't know what my perception score is.
26.
26. Can you see my cursor right now? No, you cannot. Okay.
You can't go outside. No.
I wish there was some kind of cool way to import PDF into a Google Sheet.
Uh-huh. That would be cool. True. I need 2 more seconds. I'm organizing things. Okay.
Mid game ad break.
No, not mid-game ad break. All right. So Usma sees check shit. He's very paranoid about the impending doom that comes from the ever so mighty hobgoblin armies of the forest. That he does not really spot anything else that's going on around him. Reuven, you see absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing outside of the forest, nothing inside of the forest, to your understandings.
Okay.
No more bandits on your side. As you get close to Midway, close to the street, you see somewhere to the east, you probably spot the caravan. That is 10 miles away from the town or so, where it will camp for the day.
I relay this to the party, what I've seen.
Also, let me just quickly check. What is this?
How-
24,
how close
36,
is-
72. Yeah.
How close is midpoint to, or middle point? Sorry, I forget again.
Midway is here.
How
Can
close
we-
is how close is midway to the road?
It's next to the road, basically.
Okay.
Can you show it again? I'll put a red dot on it so we can, like we've done with Orneo here. We can do the same on like our physical map. We'll just put a ink dot on it to signify where.
I think it's like here.
Yep.
Yeah, somewhere there. Like once you have traveled the place a few times and have tried to map it down, I will reveal the location to you. But for now, it's
Great.
kind of still secret.
Oh.
Ooh. We keep
But I,
traveling.
yeah,
Have imperfect information.
You have imperfect information, yes.
Unfair.
So you arrive in Midway in the evening. Same time as you arrive in Midway, also the caravan from Port Bream arrives in Midway. They take camp outside of the city. They don't go inside. Some people go inside, but most of the caravan stays outside.
Yeah, I want to go talk to the people that go inside, and I want to like negotiate hey, we're willing to,
But that's the
leverage each
caravan
other.
that is moving towards Barrios.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, you want the other one.
Yep.
That's still outside. That's 10 miles down the road.
yep. I tell our party, hey, we should make sure to get up early so that we don't miss the caravan.
Okay. Sounds cool.
Wait,
All right.
can we even travel with the caravan? If they travel way faster than us, they're just gonna leave us behind.
They are used to carrying the smaller people.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
They have carriages and things. They will just put them up somewhere and
So we're going to Port Bream after this, or we're going like halfway and be like, "Thanks for the ride," and then we just hitch off and then go through the.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Except
Okay.
maybe not that early. We're gonna turn here.
Whenever we're doing it, yeah, that's what I thought we were
Like
doing.
that.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you interested in any information about anything, or are you
I
trying
guess
to?
we asked them. Hey, have you guys seen any sightings of bandits or goblins? What's the road looking like right these days?
There has been a sighting of a ruffle that gets reported to you. A ruffle has been sighted next to Nolly. Nolly is a small town in the county of Lobet. That's this way, somewhere around here. You can see my ruler. Yeah, you can see
Nope.
my ruler, right? Somewhere around here.
No,
I
Nope.
can't see a ruler.
You cannot see. Why can you not see?
no.
What the?
Are you in
Because I'm on the
Leo?
wrong. Sorry, I have to move to the.
Yeah.
Now you can see my ruler,
Classic.
right?
Ruffle.
here.
So
This
Ruffles
way.
is next to what? Oh,
Next to Nolly. He was sighted at Nolly 3 days ago on
Awesome.
Wednesday.
That is
What do they mean by ruffle?
that's
He's-
one of the hobgoblin leaders.
Yes.
Ruff. Yeah, he carries a morning sword, and he's the second largest hobgoblin group.
Yes. Sorry, I heard that wrong, and I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I thought he said something else too. Yeah.
Yep, but he was the middle leader. He's not the
Yes.
small.
Yes,
Second.
he has the second
I
largest group.
I guess I asked him. Raffle, that was the pesky Morningstar user, right?
The person you're talking to has not really an idea. He only knows them by name.
Yeah,
All right.
I just realized, yeah, we saw a bounty on this guy. Hope to not run into him in the wrong circumstances, but I'm sure they wouldn't ever be able to even consider this kind of a caravan. They're in safe hands.
Definitely not.
Yep, and I make my way to my inn room or whatever.
You're not interested in
We're gonna
any more information? It's like you get information about sightings. Are you interested in static information?
In what
we got-
information?
Static information, like there must be information about the bandits or the hobgoblins around.
Well, actually, Weekloft's going to try and talk to the caravan leader, whoever's like discussing all of the movement and the stuff and everything.
Mhm.
He's going to talk to that guy and be like, I don't know. Hi, how you doing? My name's Weekloft. And I hope I know who I'm talking to, I guess. And then like,
This would be someone who is at least one rank higher than you in the military.
Lovely. Oh, in that case, I'll probably have to give him a good, salute.
Yes.
So yeah, Weekloft is gonna talk to the guy. What's the guy's name? He's like, pardon me, sir. What's your name? What might I call you? Or is it just sir?
The guy's name is Chris.
Excellent. Caravan. Cross. No. No, Cross. No. Get. Look at this. Silly dog. He's hopped up on my leg. Okay, Chris. Have you seen any? Where have your travels taken lately? What kind of news have you got out on the road?
Well, I travel the caravan from Port Bream to Barrios, and then from Barrios to Port Bream most of the time. That's my job.
Oh, amazing. You have any good stories?
Good stories.
Any particularly weird folk you might have seen on your travels? Any weird events that might have been happening in the dark? Whatever.
The caravan is pretty safe most of the time. I
That
think.
sounds boring. Sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
But it's a boring life, but it pays well, and the chances of dying are pretty slim. You're not getting stabbed by insects, so I say that's a win-win for me.
Good. Good. Glad to hear that.
I have not really run into anything interesting lately. Most interesting thing was probably the ambush last week, but it wasn't on us, so.
Oh my God! What happened to who ambushed you guys?
Yeah, not us, but we heard from it, and we came across the site, Looking Luke, this crazy guy, likes to ambush smaller caravans.
Oh,
It's not like he's
Yeah.
going to try to attack this one, but the other guys weren't so lucky.
that's too bad.
That's why you travel in packs. Idiots.
Well, glad you guys have been safe for a good while, and things have been pretty boring. Well, anyway, nice to chat you up, sir, and I'm gonna give him a, salute and then get the hell out.
He salutes back and lets you leave.
That's what I meant to say. I was gonna stay there until he told me to leave. Yeah.
Anybody else interesting in information? Also, Levi, do you have any questions about knowledge you might potentially, your character potentially might have?
So many, but
So many. Okay. Give me one of them.
Is there anyone I would think that I would know in the caravan, like routes that is connected to the Miners Guild?
Again?
Is there anyone who I think I might know or associate with like the routes the caravans would take from the Miners Guild that we can like try to see if it's like an ally for like supplies or
In this caravan specifically?
not specifically this one, but like along the route that we're going.
Not really. Most of the mining guilds caravan people are usually just between Camp Widowitz and Port Bream.
Okay.
Over there would be high chance of finding guildmates. This one is mostly like military guards and merchants and whatever goes on the way.
Okay.
Very sorry, my dog is being a butt.
Dog is a dog.
Yep.
One thing I will point out to Corfin. Have you heard the name drop the last time you ran into a big caravan?
Have I heard the name drop?
The last, on the way to where you were today, like on the way to Orneo, you ran through one of the large caravans and talked quickly to some of them, and one dropped a name. Do you remember the name?
No.
No. Okay. Then you haven't heard the name.
Wait, Wigloff's dude said that there was a bandit sighting somewhere here, or he said that on their way here someone was attacked, right?
No, last
He
week.
was talking about
Yeah, it was last week. Yeah, the other one over here.
Yeah,
Or wherever it was.
most likely.
Oh. Okay.
I was trying to get just any more interesting information out of him because he might be the one that knows the most. He's the one in charge of caravans. But
He's also not very talkative, apparently. So.
I'll remember his name.
If you wanted to ask him any other questions, feel free, but you didn't. So.
Well, I thought that just being candid with him would probably open him up a little, but maybe I assumed too much.
Maybe.
I don't want to metagame that and be like, no, I gotta go back to talk to the guy.
I mean, they are sitting outside of town, so if you want, you can talk with them. All right. Anything else you want to do before we go to sleep and wake up the next day? Hopefully, no assassins.
No assassins?
That would be funny if that's what he said. Yeah.
Hey, if you look at the black market sheet, there's elf ears, dwarf, what was it, liver? Very valuable stuff.
Wait, there's a black market. What? You,
Don't worry about it.
what?
Let's go to sleep.
What? You know, Wiglaf has found a revelation since the elf has, you know. Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe yeah. At these like late nights, Reuven and Wiglaf have been talking, and Reuven has been, telling Wiglaf of how suspicious and we should be vigilant of these humans. I have heard tales of humans cutting off elven ears and
Ooh,
cutting into dwarven bodies.
ooh, scary.
Is taking this in stride, and he's like, I mean, I've been living amongst humans all my life, so
Mm,
you know, maybe these humans that you were talking about were probably part of those bandits or something. But you know, we live in a society.
mm.
So
So yeah, Reuven's been trying to, I guess, make Wiglaf more distrustful of humans.
yeah, what, do you want to try and roll it?
No, it's just been like little talks
Oh, gotcha.
at the night.
Whispers in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little whisper, a little nothing. Just picturing the elf, you know, he's just sitting there, just nonchalantly talking about, you know, dwarf livers and elf ears
Yeah.
and stuff. Oh yeah, Wiglaf is gonna hold on to his little trinkets. The holy symbol will be like, oh boy. Ah. Yeah, that night, if we're staying in the village for too long or whatever, he's gonna try and concentrate to get any more information out of the god that he's following, or whoever this voice is, or thing is.
Okay.
It's giving him these powers.
How are you planning to do that?
Well, I guess it would work similarly to the spell slot get thing. I'm just gonna try and pray for like however many minutes it's going to be, just to wait. That'd be an omen thing, right? Would
Do
it
you
be
want
reading,
to
or
try to omen read?
is that what it is? No, that's too much HP, or at least for now. So, you know, it's fine. Let's just go.
Okay. Is this a... I have to double check the numbers here. Give me 2 seconds. Nobody else is doing anything?
Sounds like we should be doing something.
It does sound like we should be doing this.
Yeah, it's
True.
like
But I don't think, at least
Don't have
my
to do
character
shit.
wouldn't.
Oh,
Okay. Then
Oh wait.
let's-
Are there any did we on any of the towns that we passed? Were there any horses or mules I could have cut hair from? I know this is like not pressing, but just
this is the first town you came to today.
oh damn it. Okay.
So you can...
You can go-
I mean, there's a
Yeah.
caravan outside. You can most definitely steal hairs from the caravan.
No, we're not gonna go steal. I'm gonna tell Corvin about the virtues of helping others, and we're gonna go clean some stables or clean the caravan's camp.
Mhm.
That sounds like transmuter work. I don't know if I. You know what?
No.
Let's do it.
This is an important part of a wizard's life. You must be able to help other people, for these are often mutually beneficial trades. Here, come, I'll show you, and I cannot pull Corvin to one of the caravans and start sweeping away some fallen horse hairs. So like, see, this is trash for them and gold for us.
but did you guys actually get gold for doing that?
No.
Well,
But yeah, I take up. I think Usmar. I take a couple of these hairs.
Just let me give you a horse brush and just a big hole. Sorry.
Okay. Do you have some horse hairs?
Yeah, maybe also grab some spiders, put them in a jar.
Some spiders.
Oh, I like that thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Give me a dex check. if you can catch spiders.
You want a perception check first, if I can even find them?
I have decided that there are spiders here, but they are hard to catch, so that's why I need a dex check.
The most nimble spiders in all the land.
Ooh, good job.
Easy.
You catch 9 spiders.
Wait, can I roll for how many I get?
It's a 29, so it's 9
Just take,
spiders.
just take 9 spiders. Just take 9 spiders.
9 spiders, nice.
I forgot Uzma got like insane stats. You have high strength and high dex and great int.
Yeah,
I remember.
I'm defying the archetypes of jocks and nerds. I am.
Yes. You're like a badass wizard.
Yep.
That's great. I love it.
Alright, time to sleep, time to wake up. Wigleft, are you trying to do anything overnight? Are you trying to...
Oh wait! I think I know what I totally forgot to do, and I'm so glad you kept telling the party / a little bit. I need to get some holy water of some sort. I need to speak to that voice and see like, hey, how do I get myself some holy water around here? I mean, how do I get some holy water around here? There, that's better.
So you are trying to get holy water?
Yes. I'm trying to figure out how I would be able to create it. Like, I don't know if I know how to do that. Like, I can't, or at least as a newly christened priest. So.
Okay, so that's the prayer you go to bed with?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just talk through the voice and be like, how do we get holy water?
For the record, by the way, I have solved a blessed lever problem.
Oh!
There is a different way that has been created by... Okay. There has a different way that has been created by wizards to cast armor by using cured leather, especially cured leather that has to be smoked over incense and things, and the leather is really tedious to create, but it's possible to get.
Cured leather that's been smoked?
Yeah, like you would have, yeah.
Oh, so I'd have to just find, cured leather, and then you said
Yeah.
smoke cured leather?
There's
So I just put it over
specifically cured leather. There's a specific way the leather is prepared for casting armor.
Mm-hmm.
Since there's no more divine power, so you cannot get blessed leather. With you having access to bless, the problem for the party is really small, and they do not have to pay shitloads of money to get specially cured leather.
I get it. So like the wizards wouldn't have to worry about armor.
So that's why the spell exists and why the spell is widely available. Just there was a logic flaw.
I see. So if you had a wizard the wizard wouldn't have to worry about their leather, and the cleric wouldn't have to worry about their blast or something.
The wizard would have been able to get the material component for the spell, but the material component was a different one that is usually used. That is used in 2nd edition. Just
I see.
but with you existing right now and having the ability to cast bless, if you get holy water, which you will hopefully get from your deity, you can then bless leather and solve the problem for the party. Okay, so you go to sleep and you have a dream. Give me a wisdom check.
Okie dokie. Let me just roll that on. I mean, I am a cleric. That's I'll just. Damn it. 20 plus 6. Oh! 23.
Close one. You call out like when you go to bed, and like your last prayer of the day is to your deity, hoping to get some guidance on the holy water problem. And you have this strange dream where there is this large basin of water in front of you, and you are standing over it, and But you're seeing yourself from the third person, like you see yourself standing over it, but you're not. You're observing yourself doing things.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, and you observe yourself pulling out the obsidian spike from your holy symbol and just stabbing it through your hand. And
Oh, yeah.
having the blood drop down into the basin of water. The basin is
Hi.
ginormous, this is like a lake.
Yeah.
And you see a few drops of water falling down. And then you see a dark glow wash over the water. Like the same visual effect of your healing spells.
Wow. I see where this is going.
Yeah.
How much other water do you want? 5 HP, please. Just kidding. No.
So
Oh, dear. Yeah, I can grab one. I'll grab.
you can take with this information and do with it whatever you want.
I'm just gonna buy. Okay. Okay. All right. I know what I'm gonna do with it. Away from prying eyes, of course.
Oh.
All right. Next morning, everybody's awake. Are you waiting for the caravan to pick you up, or are you traveling east to meet with the caravan and then going back west with them? It's a bit silly, but you can do it.
No, I think we wait.
Okay. So
going
you have
to-
Actually, can we? Because the caravan travels faster than us, right?
it travels the normal human speed.
So we're assuming it was 10 miles out.
Yeah.
So we start walking this way, and they're just going to catch up to us eventually. That's our plan, I think. Just in case if they're not coming for some reason, we're not going to stand still.
Reuven has already seen them. They are
but if
10
for
miles
some-
out of town.
If for some reason they decide not to start moving forward.
I mean, you can look down the road and see them if you want.
Okay, well, I guess we then wait for them.
Wiglaf is going to quickly grab a tankard of water, well, whether it's running water or whatever. Like he can find like a spout or something.
Mhm.
I guess I'm like going like maybe the tavern or something, grab a cup and just pour a bunch of water in it. Oh no, my dog's gonna go crazy here in a moment. Sorry. So I'm gonna just wait with the party. I'm gonna put it in my backpack. How much is a cup of water if I just take a tankard of cup, or is it?
You can have buy a cup and have water in your water skin.
Oh right, I need the water skins too. Oh shit, I gotta get.
Did
that
you guys
too.
buy water skins?
Yes,
Of course I did. I'm just gonna go.
it's one. Oh, actually, it's 6. It's £3 per, and we need 3 water skins.
Oh, it's
So-
£3 per.
Yeah, £1 for just the water skin and £2 for the water in it.
Oh, it's a 5 pound.
Yeah, and
So-
it'll cost. It was, I think, 80 copper, so 8 silver per. So 16 for the 2 of them.
Wait, was I buying the water skin?
Please, may you buy the work skills?
I think
You may buy
everyone's-
water skins.
I guess I'll buy the water skins too.
Thank you.
Everyone just
Wait,
buy
you're-
yourself. Everyone just buy yourself like 6 water skins or something.
I already
Six.
bought my 2.
If it can hold up 2 pounds, you said 2 gallons of water. That means well, I have to get the cup. Hold on. I need to hold this holy water. It's not like I can't hold it in the water skin, right? 'Cause I have to drink that.
Don't drink the holy water.
I'm drinking that. I'm drinking my own holy water. Actually, I'm drinking my own blood. That's not weird at all. So what would that translate to for 48 gold minus what was it? How much silver was 3 water skins? 4 water skins.
2.4. 3.2.
Yeah, 3.2.
You also probably want to buy like a vial of glass or something.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Vial of glass. All right. Like a little bubble, like a little corked bottle or something. Vial of glass. How much is that? How much is it?
Bottled glass, that's 2 gold.
Oh, okay. Wow. That was. Wow. expensive.
Glass,
Okay.
yo. Expensive.
I guess you're right.
You can also buy a ceramic bottle if you want to. But do
It's
you really
fine.
want to cheap out on your holy water container?
Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna look like ZZ Top walking down the road one of these days in the future. It's gonna look super immaculate and big old priestly robes and nice little mace and shield and everything. It's gonna look super shiny. It's just gonna be death. That's all. Go for the glass. Yes.
Okay. It's 2
Honestly,
gold.
guys. Sorry. Continue.
I'm done.
Honestly, guys, we should have just bought fuckloads of caltrop and just scattered them around our base.
Why do we want cow droppings? Oh no, cow drops. Sorry.
Cow drops.
I was like, what do we want cow shit for? What is that like a spell? I know bat shit's for fireballs. Don't listen to me. I have a hearing problem.
Yeah. I think it's more my accent. It's fine. Do we get on the caravan? Do we hitchhike or not hitchhike? What's it called when you like put out your thumb or your
You're
thumb?
right. It's hitchhiking, yeah.
Hitchhiking, yeah.
You can jump on the caravan and travel about where you're pointing right now. With the caravan. To the south of the road, you are next to Middleway. Like, Middleway is somewhere over here.
Alrighty.
Could you show that again?
Middleway is somewhere over here.
Oh, Middleway's here.
Middleway, yeah. The place you
Wait,
left was Midway, and the place you are now is Middleway.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what's one here.
There's nothing to your knowledge.
Someone was baiting me. Oh, I think Wigglup was baiting me.
What time was that done?
Is there anything you want to do in Midway, or are you staying with the caravan?
I guess we asked for the caravan people. Have you seen any sightings of anything? Any news of the roads?
What do these people carry on information? They actually tell you that Red Rachel has been sighted at Riverside.
Red Ranger.
Red Rachel.
Red Rachel.
Red Rachel.
Ranger.
Yes.
Nice.
And Red Rachel, this name, Coffin, this name rings a bell with you. Roll me an int check.
If I'm conversing with them, can I ask me, is this like a bandit group?
Yes, that is one of the bandits.
24.
24.
Did you say Riverside?
Riverside, yeah.
And I assume that's somewhere near the river then, right?
Yeah, Riverside is the second town you came to when you left Barrios. Red Rachel is whispered about in between the midst of the mage school of the mining and masons guild, because she was a student there.
Oh.
And it is not officially confirmed or whatever why she was kicked out, but apparently the rumor is that she stole something. A magical item of substantial power.
Oh my god.
Woo!
I go, hey guys, real quick. So there's a rumor about this Red Rachel that she stole a magic item of significant power from the mining guild. First of all, if we did manage to get the magic item back, it'd make me a hero for the mining guild. Fantastic. But we also don't want to die, so just keep that in mind.
Sounds like a solid plan, Corbin.
Wait, is Riverside is like a town, not like a settlement?
Riverside is one of the towns, yeah.
So I asked the guy, was the bandit group attacking a town?
No, they were just sighted there.
Sure.
They were traveling past it.
Curious.
Indeed. Do they have any other information? No. That is the only thing that they have.
Yep, I make some small talk about what they're doing, and we don't have to rope it out, but I'm making some small talk about what they're traveling for, what kind of stuff are they selling, or whatever.
You can talk with them. They are just the normal supply caravan that travels the road, like ferrying things in between the cities, ferrying things for the guilds between the cities.
Awesome.
Yep.
Oh, this is unrelated. Actually, never mind. I'll ask this question later. Sorry.
Okay. Anything else you want to know from the caravan?
No, I guess we'll just try and hike our way to the rest of the area, then cut off and go back to
Yeah,
the direct.
let's see. We could, how long are we gonna travel with these guys? 18 miles would take half a day, then we could travel 6 miles, so we'd be stuck.
I don't think we can travel 6 miles in half a day.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, so we'd be stuck there.
Isn't our movement rate 6?
Yes. And you can travel double your movement rate in miles per
Okay.
day.
I understood.
So
Okay.
here we go. We probably want to travel with them at least here. Then how long can we travel? Because do we want to really camp here? Because if we can go 36, we might as well just make it all the way to Port Bella. Or do we want to camp here? Yeah, we're gonna make it faster if we go with the caravan to Port Bella and then to Low Bay and then this one.
If you talk with them, they will let you know that they intend to reach Port Bream the next day.
Yep.
So they will probably force march into the evening.
Oh, that's awesome.
So since we're here in the town, I'm going to try and hide around in a little alleyway or some sort of like pub, like bathroom or something.
At some point it gets dark, you have infravision, you can just walk away from the camp.
Well, that's, yeah, I guess I'm trying to just walk away enough where nobody's going to be able to see me.
Do you walk away from the camp?
Yes. I'm not walking super far away, I'm walking enough to where no one can see me except for Ruben. He'll be able to see me, most likely.
He has the same infravision as you, so if you can see him, he can see you.
That's fine, I don't care if the elf knows. So I'm going... I'm just getting far enough where the humans can't see me. I think the gnome's going to probably see me, but... wait, gnomes, do they have infravision?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, forget it. All right, so I'm going to grab the cup of water, and I'm going to stab myself in the hand. And I'm going to try and, center the blood over the cup of water.
No.
Okay.
With the obsidian spike thing.
Some drops of blood fall into the cup. The cup becomes slightly red.
Fuck, did I do something? Fuck. Must have did something wrong. Alright. I'm gonna sit here and just start stabbing myself all day. It's like, hey, it's not working, guys. And then just pass out because I'm dead.
Every time you stab yourself with the obsidian spike, you lose 1 HP.
I know, I was making the joke that I was stabbing myself every single time. So, I only wanted to do it once, okay? So, do I cast... what could I cast? Do I have to cast something on the cup, or do I pray to the cup? No, not pray to the cup. Pray to the voice that enhanced the cup? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Wiglaf, you are casting a spell. You are creating holy water, right?
Well, yes, I'm trying to do that, but I guess my infravision is making me not be able to see the holy water. So it's like, why is it not working?
Well, normally, how do you create holy water?
That's exactly how I create holy water.
Create water and cast bless at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, create water. I don't have that at all.
Nope.
Oh, so I need to... Wait, will I ever get that?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, so I just wasted an HP. I'll just... You know what? It's fine. Mistakes were made.
You probably would... You're never able to cast bless without getting holy water, so this is the bottleneck in the question. So... Somehow you have to create the first batch of holy water. and you have
Yeah.
gotten a clear idea of how to create holy water. Just missing the last step, probably.
Oh, I get it. There's more to it. Okay, well, fuck me. I guess I'll just stab myself in the. I just did the stabbing thing, so I just lost 7 HP for nothing. Great.
It's magical experimentation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it for science. Okay.
Yeah. Just think about what has happened in the dream. Maybe it will come to you.
Maybe it has to be in a basin. Maybe that's it. Ah, fuck! I should have bought a. I'm gonna waste my damn gold getting a basin and a cup and a. All right, well, that's it. That's all. I'm back in the camp. I'm upset.
So, DM, did
Yes.
we see this? The two infravision boys?
Did you walk outside of vision? Have you been able to see them, Wiglaf?
I walked out until the humans couldn't see me. I didn't care if Reuben or the gnome could.
Okay. If you want, you can roll a perception check if you have seen him.
I'm not trying to hide from them. I'm trying to hide from the humans.
Oh, that's right.
127.
You definitely found me. You found me and all the pores on my skin.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Wow.
Ruven, you see Wiglaf walking away from the camp, pulling out a vial of water and then stabbing himself in the hand and dropping the blood in the water. And then he looks frustrated and tries not to scream.
Okay. Reuben's probably like having a chat with Uzma and Coffin, and like you or Uzma, you probably see just Reuben that like as you're talking, Reuben's not like paying too much attention. He's kind of wandering, looking around, and then you see him just look like slightly past you, just right into the darkness where you can't see anything, and he just gets this like, huh? Like very, there's definitely like a gif of Ruben's face, of like, huh? What did I just see?
I turn to
I-
look. I don't see anything. And I ask, what's wrong?
Uh,
I
I,
put
uh,
my hand in my spell component pouch ready to cast Color Spray, expecting there to be like goblins or something.
no, Uzmar, it is fine. I think you do not have to worry.
What
I,
is it?
Um, um, I am, I am not sure. I shall. Uh, it's fine. Uh, don't worry about it. I guess. He's like intently staring at the darkness.
Are you? I'm just gonna assume that he's seeing like some animals fucking.
Yeah.
Those
That's
things
what
that
it
once you
sounds
see it,
like.
you can't look away.
I'm like, okay. I mean, I wouldn't keep watching if I was you, but you know what? Elves are different.
Yep,
That's
they
your
are.
bag, man.
I'm more concerned that you're just observing the dwarf at all times. I mean, that's fair. He does cast magic, but
Yeah.
privacy.
Yeah.
Alright, Wiglaf reconvenes with the party, a slightly bloody vial of water in his hand. A clear stab wound in his hand. This is like the more interesting part.
Yeah.
Ruben will look at Wiglaf like strangely, but he'll keep the secret.
Yeah, Wiglaf looks at
We
you.
see the stab wound, right? It's
Yeah.
not like
I
Oh.
don't think he's trying to hide it, so yeah, Usma, you see.
have I seen him do some
No,
self-stabbing before?
have not.
So I guess I jumped back. What happened?
I just cut my hand in a thorn bush. It's okay.
This does not look like a simple thorn bush scar.
These thorns are very, very large.
Wiglaf, I hope you're not lying to me. I give him a stern look.
Everything's okay. It's all right.
What happened?
And Big Lop's just gonna walk away. It's just gonna ignore him for the rest of the time.
Where are you going?
No, he's not walking away as in walking out of the camp. He's walking away as in just walking to his, tent, little small tent or whatever. If you guys are, or whatever's going on. It's at night, right?
Doesn't want to talk about it, okay?
No, I don't want to talk about.
Just had an accident and he doesn't want to talk about it. Right, everybody goes to sleep. Everybody wakes up the next day. Does anybody want to keep watch with the caravan?
I will.
You will?
Yep.
Which watch? First or second?
Second.
Second, okay.
Ruben will also. Yeah, I think he's not too trusting of the humans, so he'll take be the watch a bit. He'll still get his rest in, but for the first few hours, he'll keep watch as well.
Okay. Reuven. Roll me a perception check.
26.
26. So you're standing there keeping watch with the humans, probably not talking with them, right?
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Actually, I would like to roll hide in shadows.
Okay, I roll your hide in. What's your hide in shadows percentage?
Remember that you're not wearing armor.
Yep, 30%.
Okay, you're hiding in the shadows.
Amazing.
Amazing. With your perception check, you notice the glances of the humans looking at you. But you're perfectly hidden in the shadows. Just letting you know. They look in your direction sometimes. And it's like halfway through your watch, you hear on the other side of the camp one of the humans saying, "Hey!" A loud "hey."
I'll look over to that direction.
You don't see where the noise came from. And you see a second "hey!"
I try to pinpoint the location of the haze. Look around.
It's on the other side of the camp.
Okay. Oh, all right.
You don't have a line of vision, so.
I see. I will. Reuven will rush over.
Okay. As you rush over, you miss a stick sticking out of one of the carts that you're running by, and you give me a dex check.
All right. Oh, holy shit.
And as you're running over there, like thinking that something's happening, there's definitely a goblin attack. Yeah, you don't see the stick sticking out of the wagon, and you hit yourself and fall face first into the ground.
He finds this embarrassing, but also like, holy shit, what if it's actually an attack?
Yeah, what if it's actually an attack and now you have face first on the ground, all your face is scratched and muddy, and the humans are getting ambushed by goblins once again. This is like your worst nightmare.
Exactly. He full adrenaline blast. He goes into fight mode, gets swords from his waist, tries to get up as fast as he can, scrambling around.
You scramble over to where you think you had the noise from, and you arrive. There's two of the guards. One is pushing the other one who's leaning onto one of the carts, obviously asleep, and shouting "hey" at him. It's the third time you hear him shout "hey." You are arriving around the corner, blades drawn, face slightly bloody. The humans. Let's see. What's your reaction adjust?
Ooh.
It's on perception now.
Reaction just 0.
It should be on charisma, right?
Yes, charisma 11.
What?
Reaction and justice in charisma.
Let's see how they take the bloody goblin slayer showing up in the middle of the night.
I'm gonna have to attack the caravan.
Where's the encounter reactions? Your reaction just is 0, right?
Yes.
Okay. The one that is awake and has been shouting "Hey" at the one who's falling asleep, turns around, looks at you, gets big eyes, and then says, "What happened to you?
Uh, uh,
Did somebody
Reuben,
attack us?
like,
Did somebody attack us?"
I would like. This is a personal role. I would like to make an int check for my character to realize the situation in a very heated and adrenaline-filled situation.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No.
He's like, I heard shouting from you humans. Where? Is it the goblins? Is it the goblin attack? You shouted. Looks into the darkness.
Give me a perception check.
27.
There's no goblins. The human looks at you and he says, no goblins. Just my colleague was snapping off."
They see Reuben like take a big breath of air as he like smells the air for goblins.
Still no goblins.
I do not sense any goblins in this area. So it is not an attack. We are not in danger.
We are not. You look like you have been in danger.
He takes like a big sigh under his breath in like Elven. Absolutely just curses these fucking humans, right?
Okay.
Idiotic humans that cannot even take the minimum precautions are so inadequate in this situation, but all in Elven. So just spewing these vowely words. And they just seize his swords and like
Roll
walks
me
into the
a
darkness.
charisma check.
Cool. $23.
Okay. You're good enough at hiding that you're cursing them. They think you're just rambling on. You walk back to where you've been stationed on your watch,
Right.
trying to look like the big mighty Reuben the Goblin Slayer, who definitely did not just faceplant on the ground.
Nope. I do like I go from like the other direction and like a big berth of the area where I fell, so I don't go near that place anymore.
Okay. Apart from this, nothing happens on your watch.
Great. I begrudgingly go to sleep.
Yeah. Second watch. There's nothing happening on your watch. Sorry.
Oh.
Unlucky. You don't faceplant.
Yeah.
Nothing interesting
Good.
happening. And it's the next morning. Everybody wakes up. Nobody has been killed in his sleep. No attacks from a lurking Luke. So, as predicted, traveling with the caravan is pretty safe.
Yay.
And you can continue traveling with the caravan to Port Bream if you want.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Do I get my health point back on a short rest or a long rest, or how's that work?
You get health points from resting if you have full rest. Since you are full traveling, you do not get any health.
Okay. Nothing.
You have a cure light wounds though, so you could.
I'm not wasting that on 1 HP. No.
I mean, you could have healed yourself in the last night and then learned it in the morning again, but you didn't. So
Oh, is that how that works? Oh.
your mistake. So
Well, we would have. If there's a chance, we might have been ambushed by goblins, Wiglar.
true.
You never know.
You never know. Yeah.
I mean,
Couldn't
1
you
HP.
Couldn't you even do it in the morning? Just cure light wounds and then pray a little bit. But maybe he would.
He took second watch, so no.
Oh, true.
Oh, I get it. If I took. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of my bad or my mistake as priest as I keep learning the game.
Makes
That's fine.
sense.
We can just travel to Fort Bream, chill out there, then travel to Low Bay. We're chilling right now.
Yeah.
We're safe as fuck.
All right. So you head to Port Bream with the caravan. On the way, you passed through East Bream. That's one of the towns in the county of Bream. It's like
Could you point it on the map or like
yeah,
the
I'm
rough direction of
just
it?
trying to it's like this is East Bream about here, and then you arrive in Port Bream. Sun is already setting, so. Do you want to sleep in the town, like get a room, or
Yeah,
yeah?
go to like not the fanciest tavern, but like a medium tavern.
Okay, there's a honey pot in Port Bream.
Oh,
If you
it's
want.
like a chain.
It's like a franchise. Hell yeah.
There's at least a honey pot in Port Bream, and there's a honey pot in Barrios.
Well, I don't think I want to spend a gold a night. So is there like a cheaper place?
Sure, you can get a cheaper place for like 5 silver a night.
I go there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go there too and get a nice, good rest.
Still, you travel the whole day, so you don't recover 1 HP. So you would have to heal yourself if you want to have that HP.
Damn it. Okay. Or I'll just wait till I can I guess, rest longer. Or, I guess, fuck it. I'll just use the...
Yeah,
You
you would
just
have to.
memorize it in the morning.
You would have to stay 2 days in a town in order to get an HP from rest.
Oh, I see. So, so before I'm resting, I cast the Cure Light Wounds in the night. And the next morning I pray and get it back, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I'm going... I guess that's what I'm going to do, and that... Yeah.
Does anyone want to share a room with Reuven?
Oh, I'm down. I've shared a bath. I can share a room.
Great.
Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't matter out of like meta wise, but should we? Is there a bathing house in this tavern?
No.
Do we actually want to go to Honeypot so that we can bathe? We've been on the road for some time.
Yeah, we should go to Honey.
The guy
Yeah, I
from
think
the
I would-
mage school wants to go to the nice place.
Of course.
Going to private school, traveling with private guild envoys, and then
That's
Yeah, I
funny.
think I think I want to go to the Honeypot and take a nice shower or bath. Is it
if you
gold?
want to go to the honeypot, it's gonna be 1 gold piece. That's a room for the night, access to the bathhouse, breakfast, and 1 drink. If you want more than 1 drink, you would have to pay for them.
Yep, I'll only have the 1 drink.
Do you allow Reuven to sleep in your room on the honeypot?
Can I do that?
Yeah. Can you do
They
that?
still expect you to pay 1 gold piece.
Fuckers. Then Reuven
No
doesn't.
freeloaders. You get the whole package when you go in there, so.
You can just say, bed for 2, please. And then boom, pay 1 for 2. Anyway. Don't make it weird, man. We're just here in a bed.
Wait, what's your climb walls check?
I don't have that. Sadly.
No.
I don't get that. No.
If I reserve a room in the first floor, can Reuven sneak in the night through a window? So I guess he would rather sleep outside anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Reuven will find.
Question:
Unless
does
you
Reuven
propose
even
that?
want to go to the honeypot? Do you want to take a bath?
No. It's been like only a couple of days since
What do
we
you
last.
mean, no? Have you
Hasn't
ever
it been
been
like
back before?
a week?
It's basically clean.
I'm super clean. I haven't been this clean for years. Okay. Like I don't need
I
a
wrote
bath
some
at least
paper
in
on
multiple
Reuben's-
months.
We've traveled like 200 miles almost.
Wiglaf is going to use his little bathhouse and the little medium tavern thing, like not so expensive one.
There's no bathhouse.
Oh, so I guess. Well, fuck. Then I guess I'll just use the bath, get the bathhouse and breakfast at the honey.
Okay.
I'll sleep at the shitty one and then get the bath and breakfast at the other one. That's great. How you say? Is that 5 silver or was it?
The cheap one is 5 silver, and the honeypot is 1 gold piece.
Oh, so it's 1 gold piece if I don't get a bed, whether I get a bed or not, right?
They only sell full packages.
Oh, well, fuck. All right.
It's
Oh,
worth
those
it.
assholes.
Just spend the gold. It's fucking.
It's
we're
worth
we're
it.
rich people.
I just spent 5 silver pieces for a bed. I should stop assuming things. Okay, every time I go any place, I'm just gonna be like, DM, is this a full package or can I just get a bed?
I mean, it was
Every
stated
single time.
already.
Okay, it's fine. It's gold's gone. I'll just
Alright.
use the bathroom breakfast.
So everybody's in the honeypot, including Reuven, or is Reuven outside
No,
of town
Reuven-
sleeping
So
somewhere?
Reuven goes and finds himself like is there like other parks in Port Dream?
No.
Okay. And then he I guess he travels outside for a bit and finds like a lonely tree somewhere.
Let's see if you can
Me and-
get outside of the town still.
Me and Wiglaf clink champagne glasses.
You cannot exit the town, it's too late. This is a walled town.
Ah, I see. Okay.
No lonely trees.
Do I see any trees in the town?
Yes.
I find
Next
the
to
biggest
the
one.
temple area there are trees.
I find the biggest one and go for it.
Okay. What could possibly go wrong with sleeping in public?
Yep.
He's going to be in the tree. It's
I'm not sleeping on the ground. I'm not annoying anyone. Also, you're one of the elves, so you have the benefit of being a tourist attraction anyways.
Yep.
The Yogness of Asturias, yeah, true. Alright. You rolled very well on your not getting fucked because you're sleeping in a town check. So
Wow.
nothing interesting happens in this night unless you want to start murder hoboing in the honeypot or something. Everything's on the table. The world's your oyster. Any plans for the night? Or
Nothing for the night, but in the morning I want to ask the rich tavern keeper rumors.
yeah,
Yeah, Wiglaf going to go to the temple, the town temple.
in the night or in the morning?
What? Oh, I thought that was okay. Morning time,
In the
not
morning.
night.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like,
So.
who's gonna walk to people at night? It's all closed.
It's morning time. You can go to the temple. Usma can talk with the barkeeper / breakfast serving person. Who wants to go first?
You want to go?
Yeah, I'll. Okay, so Wiglaf's gonna walk up to the temple door. It's like, got like one of those big ass knockers, and he just open the big ass doors up.
The main gate, the main door to the temple is open.
I'll just go in. Yeah. Is there like a receptionist there, like some sort of like
No.
a friar?
No,
Yeah.
this is a temple. It's mostly like the temple you have worked in before. The temple is circular in shape. On the ground is a pattern, a triangle with the 3 symbols of the 3 deities, and on the 3 symbols there's like this golden plate in the ground, a silver plate in the ground, and then the third, which would be referred to as the top of the triangle, there's the symbol of Leonarm in the ground. It's a 3 crossed beams with gemstones at the end.
Okay, so
And
I know you
between
said-
between the lines between Kaskata and I dropped the name, the third goddess. There's on the side the symbols of Soul and Crest, the 2 concepts, which are both half circles.
Okay, all right. I'm just going to talk to the head priest or the whoever that is in the temple. I need to talk to them about getting a basin or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So,
Where have I this? Where do I have this written down somewhere? But where do I have it written down?
maybe they have those like the communion
In
like
Port
water where
Dream.
what they do, like you tip the cracker in the water or something and hands it. I don't know how it works. In the
Yeah,
Catholic
they
Church.
have obviously they have a basin of holy water there.
Right.
It's obviously not holy water to the extent that you need it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna just change things up just a little bit.
The Mater Prima in the temple is called Eris.
Amazing. Matra Prima. Okay.
Yeah, the highest ranking clergy person, like the head of the temples in the main cities, is called Pater or Mater Primus. Pater Primus or Mater Prima.
Padre being father, Matra being mother. Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I would just call her mother or Madra. So I'm gonna walk up to the Madra Eris, Madra Eris, and I'll be like, excuse me, you guys don't happen to have any holy water in here, do you?
She looks at you. She spots the sigil you are wearing on your shoulder, probably marking
shit,
you
you
as
mean
a member of the military security guild.
I was freaking out. I keep the holy symbol in my back or on my. Where did I say I keep it? My wrist or was it my neck?
It's around your neck, probably under your clothes.
Yeah. I was gonna say I tucked it under my clothes. Okay. Yeah.
And she says, "Of course, my dear dwarf. We have the basin next to the entrance." And she points to a basin of water next to the entrance.
Private area. South of the field alone.
I do not understand what you're saying right now. There's background noise at your place.
All right, I'm gonna stop doing the voice. All right, you don't happen to have a basin that's more private, more individual, as in like somebody can walk into the curtains of the area with the basin, and then nobody's gonna interrupt them whatsoever. Like a communion. Is that it? No. What's that thing called? What's the Catholic Church thing called? Where the priest gets in one end of the thing, person gets in the other. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, they don't have that.
Damn it. Looks like I'm gonna do this. We're doing it live, boys.
She looks on you and says, "Why do you need a private basin of holy water?"
Well, I figured I could get close to the gods and have a nice personal conversation with them out of earshot and eyeshot. It's kind of private, but private matters, that sort of thing. And I figured I could just, get their holy words, upon my body, So privately, it sounds so weird.
He does.
All right.
It would have been. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
She looks at you and says, "Can I help you, my child?"
No, I just need holy water basin and a nice little room that I could just hear. How about just a cup? I just need a cup of it. Not necessarily the whole thing. No, I need the basin. Never mind.
She puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Do you need to talk? Has something happened to you at the front lines?"
Oh, you have no idea, Madre. I don't. I think these religious folk would probably know far more than the common people about this particular symbol that I would be wearing, right? Or would they not know it?
You don't. You have no idea.
That's true. All right. TPK today? I don't know. Just kidding. I'm going to confidently, and also reluctantly, pull out my holy symbol and show it to her.
She looks at it and
Hopefully she says sees nothing. She's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
raises one eyebrow and says,
"Oh, thank God!
Interesting necklace you have there."
Yeah. This is a bit of a special thing that I have received from someone very, very important.
It looks.
Th- This
It
particular
looks.
person.
It looks sharp. She points at the spike.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't. No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to touch it. It's fine. You don't have to touch the spike. It's fine. This is my it's just a gift, and I was wondering if I could use. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna walk over to the basin, and I need some water. I'm gonna grab the cup. I'm gonna take the cup, put it out next to the basin. I'm getting tired talking to the madre.
She accompanies you to the basin.
Okay, I'm gonna show her like, okay, this is gonna totally not look like what it's looking like, but just don't freak out. All right, here we go. And so I'm gonna take my hand up over the basin of holy water, and I'm gonna take that little spike thing. I'm looking at her, and I'll be like, please
Just
don't
stop!
freak
What
out.
are you doing?
What? No, don't worry about it. No, just,
Stop! And she like tries to like get your hands away from each other.
Okay. Okay, let me think. We love his thinking. He's not a good thinker.
Do you need help, my child?
Yes, I do. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the temple. Forget it. Stupid basin. You know what? No,
Maybe
hold on.
let me get someone to take care of you. Like, she
Oh, no, wait.
turns around, and if you want to flee, this is your one chance to flee, probably before she locks you up.
Or your one chance to do it, Wiglaf. Do it. Bleed. Show your faith for your
Okay,
god.
Yeah, I'm gonna spike the holy water. Fuck it. Here we go. I'm gonna put the fucking alcohol in the Kool-Aid. All right, here we go. We're gonna go in the punch water. So boom, I'm gonna spike it, all of it.
As she looks away, Wiglaf reaches his hand up, instantly stabs his hand. Give me an attack roll. See how good you
Hell
are.
yeah. Wait, I'm not attacking her. I'm attacking the
You're
water.
attacking yourself, true, but
Oh, well.
you only have a moment time, so you have to be precise here.
Well, let's see if I can. Wait, how do I roll that again? It's just an attack roll. So
Get
1d20.
some bonuses to this, right? Or like the ACs would be like,
Let's
Oh,
see
no,
what
I
he
can't-
rolls, and then we see if we need some bonuses
Yeah.
or not.
yeah.
Just roll a flat d20.
all right, fine.
Ooh,
Nine.
9. But then again, you're hurting yourself, so you're technically whole. So you hit your hand. Good job.
Yeah.
You hit way further up the hand than you planned. You're like
Oh,
almost
no.
hitting your wrist.
Oh no.
You're stabbing
no.
right through the palm of your hand there.
Oh,
And
oh.
this is a convinced stab, right? So you are not trying to make it easy on you. This is full force, trying to get blood out as fast as possible.
Well, I mean, if she's leaving and I
She's
I'm
not
picking up-
leaving. She's standing
down,
next to you. She's just looking
Yeah.
a different direction.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'm spiking the punch. Here we go.
Yeah,
Boom. Let's
you
go.
stab your hand.
Yeah.
Blood is flowing out of your hand, dripping into the holy water. She turns back around and says, "What have you done?" and screams and tries to take your hands away from the basin, as
Tell her, look, just look at the holy water. Look.
as the holy water as the basin becomes slightly bloodied, and then all of a sudden, whoosh, this black flame runs over the water, whoosh, and disappears.
Okay. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it? Montre, did you see it?
She is white in the face, completely white in the face.
That was the work of a god. Not me, of course, but you know.
She does not react to you speaking right now.
Okay, I'm sure she's in shock. I'm totally fine with it. I'm gonna grab my cup and just whoop, dip it in there, grab some, be like, "Have a good day, Montre. Peace be with you. God upon us," and I'm leaving.
Leaving behind a shocked priest in the temple. Wiglaf runs away with a cup full of holy water.
She's fine. She's okay. I'm gonna put it on my.
The spike probably still in his hand, still blood dropping to the ground.
Hold the spike.
Also, you lost 2 HP from that action, just letting you know.
Amazing. I'm still alive. It's fine. Oh man, you know what? We're kicking this off. Okay.
Ian, question.
Yes.
I was sleeping in the temple area, right?
Yeah.
Did I
You hear?
see this by accident? Do I see him
Probably
run
do,
out of the
yeah.
temple? greeting.
You hear shouting from the temple at some point, like in the morning when you wake up, you're still in the tree, hanging out, enjoying the sunrise. You hear shouting from the temple, a woman's voice, and you look to the entrance. They are clearly standing in the entrance. There is the dwarf Wiglaf and this woman you have never seen before. And you see Wiglaf with his spike in his one hand and the woman trying to stop him from doing something. And then, as she has the feeling that she has stopped him, she turns around and you see Wiglaf just jabbing the spike into his hand. A black flow over the water, and the woman is completely pale in the face. Wiglaf fills a cup with water and runs away, still the spike in his hand.
Reuven is also shocked.
Probably, yeah.
You feel it so.
We can give Usmar. Usmar wanted to
Yeah.
say something, right?
I'm
We can give
I'm just-
Usmar a chance to talk, and then we can see how this turns out.
I'm just asking around. Hey,
So what
has there been
questions are
any
you asking?
interesting news running by you?
A few weeks ago, there was the one of the mining expeditions returned way too early because something went sour over there. That's
Oh.
probably the biggest event in the last time.
Something.
Something,
Do we
yeah.
have-
They don't really want to talk about it.
You get miners here often?
Sure, they always leave from here when they are heading to the mining platforms.
How long do they usually take out these platforms?
2 weeks, 4 weeks, don't know. I don't pay attention that much.
I mean, it sounds like they were. You said a week earlier, right?
I only hear the rumors. They reappeared way too early. That's what I heard.
Okay. Anything else?
Anything
I don't-
else?
I don't
Let's
think, I don't think I'd be
see.
able to influence the operations of the mining guild too much.
I mean, there's always.
I'm thinking of traveling towards Low Bay, and I might be making a nature trek from there to Tarega.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard of
I
it?
have heard. Yeah, that's not too long ago. Like one of the hobgoblin groups has been sighted next to one of the towns over there. Sometime last week. But nothing much else.
How fast do these hobgoblin groups usually travel? Do you know?
Same speed as we do.
Makes sense. Well, hey, as always, it's always a pleasure to be resting at the honeypot. You truly brew the finest mead.
And we have the best bathhouse.
I believe the only bathhouse in town.
The only.
If you believe that, that's the perfect thing to hear for me.
Well, hey. Yeah, I appreciate the business, and I give him a smile and walk out the tavern.
Mhm.
I assume I've already eaten my breakfast.
Yeah, you can have. Alright. Coffin, do you want to do anything while you're here?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a nice, long, soothing bath and forget all about my party. Be like, this is perfect. And then I think while I'm in Honeypot, I'm just gonna
You go.
check to see if there's any
I want
new
you to go.
information on the mining operation. Like, see if the mining guild posted anything. We're not at Port Bream exactly yet. See if
Are
there's
you
anything-
checking in with the mining guild or?
Wait,
yeah, just to see if there's any new information
Wait,
on
aren't
my
we in
operation.
Port Bream right now?
Yes, you are in Port Bream right now.
Well, then, yeah, I'm gonna check on.
We never moved the party, right? No.
Yeah,
Yeah, we haven't moved.
check and see if there's any new information on the mining guild.
If you check in with them, they let you know that the decision from the guild council has not yet been sent. They are waiting for orders.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, it's been, a bit more than 2 weeks since the accident.
Yeah.
3 weeks to be precise, yeah.
That's basically it. I also want to check and see if there's any information on stones. I know they don't really catalog like we checked last time, but any new information on like stones and minerals, but
It's still the same library, so probably not.
okay.
There's a bounty office in town if you want to check the bounty office.
Let's go
Oh,
read the bounty
true.
book this time, guys.
Hey, last time you sent both of the characters that can't read.
Well, he wasn't. Wait, yeah, he was there. Never mind. Okay.
All right.
okay.
Are
We
you
both
looking
got
at the bounty board? Check it
Yes.
out. What's written on there?
Yes, I'm gonna take Usmar and we'll be like this. We're gonna read this. We're gonna read this together.
Right. Something we didn't consider when leaving Barrios is to have a literate person
True story.
check out the bounty office.
Yeah. So you head to the bounty office. The information you got for the hobgoblins is pretty accurate. Size of groups is estimated to be like around a dozen, with Crush being the smallest one. None of them seem to be too much relying on ranged weapons, so most of these are melee fighters, from what has been observed.
That's big for us.
Yes.
Big for
Also,
Bitcoin.
the bounty is 100 GP for each of them. Like 100
Yes.
for any of the heads.
For any of the heads?
Yes. So if you get all three of them, 300 GP.
Ooh.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's a whole spell right there.
Yeah, they also... it's free spells.
I'm looking for third level.
You're planning for surviving for quite a while, huh?
The long game.
Yeah, so each of the groups is led by the named Hobgoblin, who has 2 assistants who are like equal in fighting capability, and then the rest of them are just normal Hobgoblin trash. Movement for you, this would make sense. Usually the strongest Hobgoblins, who are the ones who have the highest strength and the highest HP, are the leaders of the group. So
Wait, do they have more hit dice? Or just when you roll them, you choose the highest one to be the leader?
The leaders of Hobgoblin groups, they have always max HP.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the 4 bounties for the bandits. This is like the reference that is made to, these are members of the favorites of Cascatar. If you want to hear the story about them, I can tell you later. They have 4 raiding groups. One is led by Alex the Coward, who is called Coward because he is a archer. He never enters melee combat. He has a group of a bit more than 24 people. Most of them are melee as well, though he has some archers. A second group is led by Benny the Whip. Benny the Whip has his fighting with a sword and has a secondary weapon as a whip, which he likes to use to whip his people in shape. And there's no turning back when Benny the Whip is attacking, because everybody who is not attacking is getting whipped. He's also rumored to have a very strong weapon.
Ooh. Must be the whip.
And no, not the whip.
Oh.
Other than that, there is Lurking Luke. That's the one who supposedly ambushed the caravan. He has what you have heard about him. This is the typical order of operation for Lurking Luke's group. Nobody sees something in the middle of the night. All of a sudden, daylight, somebody gets stabbed in the back. Apparently, he has the ability to move silently into camps while unseen.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Screw you, Mel.
basically, every single time, the first person who gets stabbed instantly dies.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He is carrying, he's fighting with a dagger and he has a shield, and the shield is very weird.
Cool.
The last group is led by Red Rachel. Red Rachel is a wizard, as Coffin knows. She's been kicked out of the Mining and Masons mage school. She is said to be not the smartest tool in the shed. For a wizard, she's definitely not particularly smart. And she is rumored to have a magic item that is the biggest problem to the caravans right now. Like, any of the other bandit groups are no problem, but she is, because this item has supposedly the ability to shoot fireballs.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
There is a plural, fireballs, which tips off the mages under you that there's something wrong. It's probably not fireballs, but something comparably.
Oh, so okay.
I thought it was just a huge area of effects.
I thought it just means that it was a wand of fireballs with multiple charges, but
Yeah, but
the rumors are that she shoots multiple fireballs at once.
Yes. Also,
That's
at another time, she has been seen to shoot electric balls as well.
oh, okay.
Electric balls?
It's
Yeah.
probably an illusion, maybe.
Wait, what? Okay, I'd have to read the spell list again. I don't know of a spell that shoots electric balls. Chromatic
Would it be
orb,
like
is that a
orbs?
thing?
Like lightning orbs, or is that a thing? I didn't know if you just said that. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Something like lightning orbs.
Okay.
Orbs of electricity that travel at her will around.
Oh.
Okay. I'll have to. I don't know that spell.
I don't know any of these spells except for fireball.
And they were all control. Sorry, I don't continue. Or was that it?
Oh, that was it. No, I was just saying I don't know too much about these spells.
This is about the information. The group for Lurking Luke and the group for Rachel are a bit smaller than the other ones. Both of them mostly are mostly melees. Though all groups have a group of archers as well.
So Red Rachel has archers. Look, I don't know any of this. Never mind. Sorry. You guys are looking.
So
No,
wait, it was Red Rachel and Lurking Luke who had smaller groups.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they seem to also both have some sort of magic item.
And and Benny
Yes.
the Whip, Benny the Whip has like an average 2 dozen group.
He also has a
Um,
special.
2-3 dozens, yeah.
And do we know anything about is Benny the Whip's group mainly melee or mainly archers?
Mostly all of them are melee, but they have all of the groups have like a battalion of archers as well.
Yep. Right. No, go ahead.
For Red Rachel's balls, did they specifically say, like, people have mentioned the rumors of it being fire and electricity, or does it have a pattern to it that people might talk?
This is just eyewitnesses.
Okay.
And apparently, at the aftermath of her attacking like groups, there have been burn marks and small explosion marks.
Okay.
Great.
I looked at Corvin. Have you heard of this spell?
I've heard of Fireball, but nothing comes to mind immediately for a spell that can hurl balls of light. As I look over Kyoku's spell list. Yeah, but yeah.
I feel like I've studied.
Also, there's a small warning that says, be advised, all of these have been observed to be formidable fighters.
So we're not fighting these guys anytime soon.
No.
No.
I believe we all. I believe we
Fireball
can
is third
agree on
level.
It's definitely not Fireball. If it were Fireball, it would have been written as Fireball. People know what Fireball looks like.
Yeah, I guess.
I feel like you wouldn't be able to mischaracterize magic missiles of force, as fire. Also, since there were markings or statements of scorch marks, unless they were to like intentionally scorch things with torches to make it look like the spell she was casting was something different.
Yeah, my first instinct was that it was an illusion spell, but if it's actual physical damage, it might be a different spell.
Yeah, it might be that they after winning a battle, they might just be like painting the battleground with just like burning like walls with just normal torches, just so that it looks like she had like some sort of fire spells. Most curious indeed. I don't think I've heard of a spell like this.
Same.
Does any of you have a spellcraft proficiency?
I don't think so.
No. I have a praising.
I have arcanology. I know the great wizards of history.
Would you know that they would use spells that would be similar? Or
I think,
if they use them?
I think spellcraft exists for this purpose. I don't have
Yeah.
spellcraft.
I see. I guess that would make sense. You would know of them. You would know the spells. Gotcha.
Unless you want to give me a free proficiency.
No.
Let's roll for it. Come on, let's roll for it.
Roll me a non-proficient spellcraft check.
Is that half
What's
A?
that, minus?
That's half the check. What is spellcraft? Int -2, so int divided by 2 -2, so 7 for you, right?
1d. Yep. 20 plus 7. Gosh darn it.
You have no idea.
Almost carried by high end.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's
We
a
get a
good
little
roll.
information. Little information.
It's a good roll, and the information that you get is you
What's
have no
color?
idea what spell this is. You have never heard about a spell like that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, maybe it's not a spell. Maybe she's a cleric like the freaking dwarf.
Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe she'll be the only cleric.
I mean, you know
Someone
that she is a wizard. She has been part of the wizard school, and she's been kicked out for stealing a magic item, probably. So
She's probably using a magic wand to do
Technically,
that.
itself, not a.
I think you have all the information you need, but
Damn, we gotta research magic items, magic spells.
It could be that they're somehow just lighting torches. I mean, lighting arrows before they fire them.
No, I feel like it's probably just a magic item. Like it's
It's like, my meteorites are gonna rain down on you. It's like, those are trebuchets. Shut up!
Yeah, we'll wait until we can scry on her, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, these are definitely.
That's a lot of it. Yeah, I wrote down a lot of stuff.
Well, definitely, I confidently think that we made the right choice in not engaging it with these bandits.
also the bounty for each one of them is 250 gold pieces.
250.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna be going for the hobgoblins, you know?
Yeah, we can get 300 off of each of them, which is technically more than.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we're also only level 1, so we should probably go for what we can scrap out the
Yep,
bottom of the barrel
let's
right
just
now.
get one first, and we'll
Yeah,
see where
let's
we
get-
go.
Yeah, let's get the 2 first.
All right. It's still in the morning. You can head out of town if you want to.
Of course, people are absolutely going to grab his meal and just get the fuck on out.
Low bay.
got-
Also,
At some point, I just want to point this out to the both wizards. At some point, you see running towards you a bleeding dwarf with a cup of water in hand.
I think it is Big Laugh. Before you reach there, Reuven does like scamper down the tree and like follow you slightly, and after you're like slightly away from the temple zone, like runs up to you. He's like, "Big Laugh, what is this? What have you done? What is happening?"
I can just picture that you just slightly jogging, and then I just sit there like trying to run as quickly as. I'm like, oh, don't. And I'm grabbing the vial out of my backpack, and just I'm gonna pour the weirdly looking water into the vial, and then cork it back up and put it in my backpack. Oh, I'm gonna stop.
What
I'm not.
do we do? Do we
Huh?
escape? Have you done something bad?
I don't know if it's bad, but it's definitely revolutionary. So
Have you at any point removed the spike from your hand?
Oh, of course I do. Yes. So yeah, he sees me just kind of like releasing the, just removing the spike from my hand, like ah.
It's really painful.
Yeah, I bet. Would that be a will check?
Nah, you want to remove it, you can, but it's really painful.
Yeah. Ah. Fuck.
Do you heal your hand as well?
Unless I can get my cure of white wounds back.
You could have gotten it back in the morning, which I assume you do, but...
Oh yeah, because I used it last night to heal myself,
Yeah.
poking myself in the hand. And today I did. Yeah, I'll just do it again. Yeah. Boop.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So in the middle of the street, you just heal yourself. Good job. Let's see how many people watch you.
Well, the voice did say let them remember, so I figured I'll just get this party started.
Let's just say this day will be remembered by a lot of people. As in the middle of the street, all of a sudden there's this crazy guy, and a strange light appears, and everybody is kind of around you is kind of disturbed by this. There's like 15 people around you.
Don't worry, everybody. Like his hole closing up and the blood going away, that sort of thing. Did you hear any of that?
So, by the way, roll me your healing.
Oh, right. I knew that. I'm just gonna look at my spell list and how does that work?
I think it's just 1d8.
Oh. Okay. Oh! I'm far too much.
You
HP.
heal back to max HP.
Oh yeah.
I assume that the heal went off before I saw Wiglove.
Yeah, in this case it did.
Okay. I'm gonna show Ruben like look, and then I'm gonna show him my hand after I did the thing, and I guess it just the muscle fibers come back together and the meat like it's being forcibly pulled back. Yeah, and it hurts really bad, I'm sure.
It's unpleasant. Let's just put it like this. You put your obsidian spike back into the bone, hide your symbol.
Yes.
Okay. All around you are people who are very weirded out. Let's see if one of them approaches you.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I can start my
Two
call
of
today.
them approach you and they say, "What just happened? I saw the light. What was that?"
Yes.
What happened to
Calm
your hand?
yourselves. Oh, it's just this. I've been given powers from somewhere. Something. And this
Are you a necromancer?
No. No, none of that. So, am I a necromancer? I think I'm a necromancer. So,
One of them turns around and says, I think we should inform the guard. We should inform the guard.
no,
That
no,
is
no,
a
wait.
necromancer.
No, I'm gonna put it like wait a minute. Look, I'm gonna what's the spell that I have ready? Fuck. No, I can't hit it with the
Casting
No.
spells in the middle of town. Reuven, you see that some of the people are moving away from you.
Hey, dwarf, we should leave right now. And he like picks you up or like drags you by your like scruff.
Not the beard. Uh, yeah. So I'm gonna just go to the mule, or I guess he's going to take me to the mule.
Okay.
Yes.
Instead of seeing a dwarf with a bleeding hand appearing, you see a elf dragging a dwarf behind him appearing.
And like all nigh shouting at the two of you drinking mimosas at breakfast. I don't know what you're doing. It's like, we should leave now. Come.
I leave in a hurry.
I take a casual stroll to make it not obvious that I'm with them.
Make it not.
Okay, you can leave town.
Yeah. We got places to go. We got people to see.
Yeah. Are you heading to Lobed or are you heading outside of the forest?
I'll lob it and then we go out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use the road.
All right. It will take you 2 days to get to Lobed, right? One day you will have to spend in the wilderness because the caravan has left on Friday. Is the caravan returning? Is the question. Are you running in them or not?
It's fine. This wilderness is not dangerous.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Just put up a fire for our camp so
Yeah.
we keep the animals at, good distance.
Reuven will be against the fire, though. Did you not just say that when we are in bandit territory, we should not be? We should keep fires. We cannot keep fires.
I don't think we are in bandit territory, my friend.
We are not in goblin territory.
Yes, but we are in a territory where woodland critters might sneak up on us.
That is why we bought the tent.
I don't think that's enough. There's no reason to not have a fire. Not only does it warm our bodies, but it also warms our soul.
Are you a cult leader now?
No, there's a value in rituals that
What rituals?
not be a
Rituals like Wiglaf here, doing stuff with his hand bleeding into, and then he catches himself.
I turn
He's
to
right about to like say something, and you see Ruben like face gets slightly like red. It's like, and he catches himself. And he's like,
I
mouth.
Osmar kind of already knew that Wiglaf was lying to him, and now that it's confirmed, he just gives Wiglaf like a very disappointed look, but doesn't even say anything.
Yeah, Wigglypig gives a slight smile, like. And then we should probably get on out of here.
Yes, we can discuss it later. Let us go. Let us move.
Seems that we have a liar in our midst.
Not a truth teller.
What do the other of you think about lighting a fire? The other infravision boys, all against lone human.
I'm guessing you asked Scorp on that.
Coffin, Wiglaf, do you guys want a fire?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm fine with the fire.
I want a fire, but not for the reasons that Osmar said. I'm not interested in warming my soul as I look directly at Wiglaf. I'm just like comfort.
Okay.
All right. You head out of town. You're following the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can walk 18 miles.
No.
Oh, we get all the way here.
Yes, to the edge of the
Could we-
forest.
Could we push ourselves, force march the extra few miles?
Oh, yeah,
it's,
could we?
it's quite a few
It's
miles
not a
actually.
lot. Will we get further?
Were we able to like
Yeah, I
leave the
think like
yard
to the
and
edge of the
everything else?
forest, probably. Yeah.
Still another like good half a day of travel or more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Um,
I asked Ruben about these forests. I don't know if we had this conversation.
I think I asked the DM, and the DM said that I know quite a lot about these forests because these are elven forests.
they have
Are
been
we?
they have been created by the help of elves. They are no longer elven forests in the sense of your homeland, but
But Ruben does. When you ask that, he goes into like a fucking tirade of
Do we?
how great the elves are and how we did this favor to you humans of helping you build nature and this great forest.
Do we expect to sleep the night unmolested?
Do I know that?
I guess it'd be a
there are
perception.
animals.
Right. So light a fire and we should be fine.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we should still take watches since there's no reason not to. No one needs to prepare spells.
I think I have to prepare cure light wounds, right?
Okay,
So I
well-
take first watch.
Yeah. Well, you can just take the first watch then.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
how windy is it?
You know, it's not windy at all.
Amazing.
Oh man, the
Nice.
band is coming together.
Reuben goes, gets himself a bunch of branches, and sets up a perimeter.
So you like confidently with the big chin up, and you just start putting the twine and the bells together.
Good job.
Yep.
The camp is secured.
Amazing.
So, who's first watch?
Me?
Okay.
Oh yeah, here we go.
What's your watch rhythm? 3-3-3-2 or 3-3-2-2, or do you do something different this time?
We need Wiglaf to get enough sleep
Okay.
to get spells, so that he needs 8 hours, right?
Yeah, 7-8 hours. Yeah.
There's like
Yeah,
two. We could do 2-4-4. Everyone else gets 6 hours of sleep. That's enough to not get
Yep.
exhausted, or like that's like a good.
Yeah, that's enough
For
sleep.
sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me roll
So
that question.
Wiglaf takes first watch alone.
Oh, boy.
Let's switch to different music. It's night.
I when I was in the town, I poured the cup of water into the vial.
Yes.
So I'm guessing that I just relabeled it glass of holy or glass vial of holy water. Anyway, you want me to roll the perception?
Yeah.
something
What's
else.
what's your plan for watch?
Boy, well, first Wiglop's just like freaking out a little bit that he, sort of let the cat out of the bag, sort of.
Sort of. It's just a town being uprooted, but okay.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think Wiglop feels like he's probably done something at least slightly correct, minus the lying. But the idea of like, well, this voice wanted everyone to know what's going on, and so I just make it super vague. Yeah. So I make it all be worried. So yeah, I'm gonna try and as I do that, I'm gonna roll. Oh my. And keep watch while I think about what I've done in the town.
Okay. As you are sitting there contemplating, there's probably some critters running around. Give me also a wisdom check.
Oh boy. Oh. Wait, hold on. I should be able to just click my character. No, I can't. Okay, forget it. Right. Oh no.
Yeah. You see, like, some birds flying around, some small critters running around.
Mhm.
Nothing comes close enough to the camp that it seems to be problematic.
Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Wait, where's it at? Yes, I didn't get that spell. Fuck. Nah, forget it.
Okay. If your watch is over, you can wake up the next person or the next persons who's taking second watch.
Who do I wake up?
Ruben and just Ruben. I think.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna, walk up to Ruben and just kind of, tap him on his shoulder to wake him up.
Yep. Ruin. Boom. Eyes open.
All right, here we go. And so I'm gonna go and lay down.
Ruven. Also roll me a perception check, just so we have
Right.
one down if we need it.
Yeah.
Please roll a 1.
Perception.
Please roll a 1.
Yes.
Yes, perception. Yeah.
So close.
Very close.
So close.
So
You feel at home, like these woods. This feels like. I mean, it's not nothing compared to the Elven Forest, but
of course.
it has this touch of home, and it's really relaxing. And you enjoy just listening to the sounds of the woods.
Oh yeah.
Like you're getting close to an actual forest, this is not these just scattered around trees that you have been around lately. This is a real forest. This feels so much better. You very much looking forward to the next day, maybe spending
Absolutely.
time in the forest.
Ruben is feeling very good. He's enjoying the forest, enjoying the noise of the critters,
Yeah.
fresh air.
Also, nothing triggers your warning perimeter, so there's obviously nothing going on.
Of course, that's Ruben's master plan. This is his
This is
magnum
just
opus.
so much chilling next to the forest, like
Yeah.
Your watch goes by, nothing
Oh, also, sorry.
nothing interesting happens apparently, and you can wake up the 2 wizards.
We should be
Yep.
subtracting a day of rations also.
Yes, please.
Does
One for all of us, right? So we're just on the off donkey. Or no, it goes off of our own sheets. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
did you want to? Did you have stuff on your donkey? Someone. So I see Ugmar has bought.
I could put my rations on the donkey, so we can just start subtracting just one of them. So I have like 10 dries and standard. I've been buying meals at the town, so.
I just subtracted a ration from my thing.
Okay, in that case, I'll just subtract one from my standard one.
My thing is on the donkey, but that's for me. Don't steal my rations.
Oh, right. I mean, obvious. It's under your. Yeah, I'm not. But I am going to put mine on the mule. I'm sorry, the mule, not the donkey.
On
Wow.
ass.
Donkey.
Yeah, I have the donkey, named mule, named ass. So 9, 10, 19. I'll just put 19 rats.
Dominic the donkey.
There you go.
So everyone's taking their own, right?
Yes, everyone's taking. I have some left over from last.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Last watch. Our 2 wizard friends.
Yep.
Corvin and Usma. Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
Ooh. How lucky can you be? Okay. 24 and 11. Usma. These fucking forests. The other ones, they all have infravision. You only have this campfire that gives you, I don't know, like 20 feet light radius. There's all the time something moving at the edge of your light radius. Like, that's really uncomfortable. Do you want to check out what's out there?
No, I don't know if this is because of me. I feel this way, so I feel like my character would feel this way. I feel pretty safe in these forests. I'm under the understanding that there's not too much danger here. So I'm not as paranoid as I was like half a week ago.
Well,
Not
from
even
the
a week
things
ago.
that Rufin told you and from the things you know from books, you are pretty confident that whatever would come to the camp would either not be a problem or be powerful enough to just kill all of you without thinking too much about
Yeah,
it. So,
yeah,
what's
and
that you be afraid?
I feel pretty happy that I was able to persuade Ruben to take the more safe path around through here. I'm just glad that we're here now, and I'm feeling pretty comfortable.
Cool. Coffin, you see nothing. You
I-
apparently don't really pay attention to anything, anyways. But nothing is tipping over the bells. Why would you pay attention? You know. Also, Spellbook's very interesting.
Yeah, just looking at the notes.
Yeah.
During our watch, I asked Corbin, how's your spellbook? Are you maxed out on pages?
I am almost there.
You know, at some point we should take a visit to Terega, maybe with a couple hundred gold, and just chill out there for a while. We could a couple of months could give us a couple of spell books.
You know who has a spellbook? Red
They-
Rachel has a spellbook.
Yeah, Red Ray.
I mean, we
Her
could.
spellbook also has invisibility on it, so. No wait, that's the other guy.
That's the other guy.
Oh no.
Lurking Luke.
There has to be someone in Lurkin Luch's party that can cast the light spell.
Probably Lurking Luke himself.
He seems like a very capable guy. Rachel, on the other hand, absolute mess.
Yeah, but it's crazy how these low lives get their hands on such artifacts.
Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get our hands on such artifacts killing these goblins.
Most likely.
Very optimistic, my friend.
Yeah.
But 100 gold is an artifact enough for a new traveling party like us.
Alright. Nothing else happens, and you can wake up the rest of the party at the dawn.
Okay.
We can travel 18. Wait, do we travel somehow faster in woods because of the ranger?
No.
So we
You
travel.
travel slower in the woods than on the road.
So it's 12 miles in the woods.
Yes.
So might as well travel to Low Bay.
Yes.
Yep, that's where we
As
go.
long as you want to go through the woods, then it's easier to go to Lobet and then head to the east.
So we're moving here.
Alright. On the way to Lobet, you cross the caravan that's heading out of Lobet. Actually, by the time you start moving,
But before we cross the caravan, I'm going to hide on the other side of Ruben to make sure that nobody really sees me or can recognize me from the caravan. You know, kind of like it's going to look really weird to Ruben because I'm sitting here trying to size myself up to where like I'm just out of eye shot every time someone might come into view.
Okay. So you head to Lobet. You arrived there. Sometime like after afternoon. And
Do
you
we
can, yeah.
Is there a bounty office in Low Bay?
Yes.
I want to head there and I want to ask them if they've heard of this goblin stuff happening to the east, and if they have any further updates on it. How the situation
They
escalated.
have the same information about the hobgoblins. This seems to be the same information at all the bounty offices. Other than that, they have the same knowledge about the sighting at Nolly and nothing else.
How long ago was this sighting? A week ago?
That was last week on Wednesday.
Has there been any updates on their movements?
No. Nothing that has arrived at Lobet.
Interesting. So they probably head back then, right? Because if they were head back in, then or head to another settlement, it would probably be noticed.
Probably, yep.
Yep.
Can I go to can I walk up to the crier maybe?
To the what?
Do they have a crier in their little place, Lobe?
You mean a town crier?
Yeah, town crier. Yeah. I just wanted to see what the news is going on, like, because I can't read. I'll just have to get it from him.
Sure. What are the news right now?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I guess it might be a little awkward. I guess I'll just ask him like, what seems to be coming in and out of Lobe today?
The biggest news still is the call from the capital, from the Royal Council, about gathering people to go to the east. There are records of strange sightings that nobody really knows how to interpret.
What strange sightings? Like just something people just don't know what's in the woods or whatever.
Weird, things happening in towns, like weird light
Okay.
effects, strange spell casting, like
Oh, of course.
random
Gotta stay away from
random
those.
things. The information that is coming in is mostly things happening around barriers and things happening in Lobets itself.
Oh. So,
Yes.
There's. Alright, I want to ask the bounty officer dude who am I talking to? I'm talking to someone in the bounty office.
Yeah, you're at the bounty office, yeah.
I want to ask him for villages in this area.
Yeah, this where you are pointing right now. So there is Nolly. It's
There's
basically
Nolly.
straight to the east of Lobet, and then there are two other villages at the edge of the forest that are part of Lobet, but they are further to the south, like this way. There's Lenny and Lonnie.
Lenny and Lonnie.
Yeah.
And sorry, this northern town that's straight east from Lobert.
Yeah.
It's the one that was attacked. Oh, it's
Yeah,
here.
that's Nolly. That's the one that has been attacked. Where the goblins have been sighted. I hope goblins have been sighted.
Okay, so the goblins didn't attack the town, right?
No,
were just-
they did not attack the town. They were lurking around there.
Right, I guess that's where we're headed. Mark my words, I'm the one who's gonna be returning this goblin head.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
I'll enjoy it.
Which goblin head, though?
Well, I believe people said that it was Raffle that was sighted here, correct?
Yes.
Yep, so probably him.
If there's anything to be learned about how these hobgoblins move around, Ruffle's probably the last one you will find around Nolly right now.
Sorry?
Yeah, usually when they attack somewhere, they go somewhere else afterwards. Like, I don't recall ever hearing about the same group being sighted at the same place back to back.
Where would you expect this Raffle guy to be headed? My assumption was that he'd probably be on his way back to the hilly forest.
Yeah, and then probably further towards the east,
Further towards the east.
southeast, northeast.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
maybe
I guess-
Oneo, maybe Little Lingen. Who knows?
Sure. So, if I understand correctly, you'd if I want to go out goblin hunting, you'd just heading down to Nolly and then just maybe waiting there for a while until we hear for a sighting, and then
Well, the biggest chance of catching hobgoblins is in the hill forest, but
well, yeah, but I'm
uh,
I'm I'm eager to reclaim a bounty. I'm not eager to die.
yeah. Uh, my best guess would actually be like on the county lines between Lobet and Terega.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering if it would be as goblins move in the night, it might be unsafe to camp in
goblins
a
move in the night. Hobgoblins move whenever they feel like it.
sure. Well, that doesn't exclude the night, so
True.
could be happening in the night. So that's why I'm thinking about resting in Nolly and traveling out from there.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. And you're saying that in between these county lines of Terega and Lobert, that's our best bet?
Yeah, like whenever they have to, whenever they head down south, they take a big, like I assume, like if I were a hobgoblin and I'm trying not to get killed by getting too close to Tariga, I would make a sea around it, and that sea would lead me to the county lines. There's no villages there, so perfect way to move quickly up and down without having to be afraid of being spotted and hunted. So
Is this
Yep.
where's the sea?
the sea,
Like,
a
yeah,
sea, as
oh,
in
a sea.
the letter C.
Oh,
Um,
I got you. I like the gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah,
Hold on,
like
I
they
lost
would
my
head
finger.
like here and then make a sea around
Yeah.
the river, because as they get too close to the city.
Oh, and
DM,
these
Yes.
sorry, I bought some stuff. I
What
bought
did
a
you buy?
bag and some rations.
Okay.
You're not using my gold, are you?
Nope.
and
Okay.
these hobgoblins, they generally, if I am to understand correctly, they generally command goblin groups to move first.
Nah, I have never heard about goblins being on the raiding parties.
Oh, so goblins mostly do homework in the hilly forests.
I would assume when you try to get into the hilly forests, you would run into goblins. Yeah.
Yeah, and sure. So we expect them to make a sea pattern next to Tareka. They probably leave pretty significant tracks, wouldn't you say? Probably not
If
too
you
hard
have
to
a
track.
proficient tracker and the weather is good enough, you will definitely see them. Yeah. It's not like they try to avoid being spotted. They're looking for fights. They're
Sure.
not looking to die, but they're looking to kill humans. That's like hobgoblins.
Yep, that's what they do.
Yep.
Um.
Also dwarves.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Hmm.
They dislike the
You
other
know.
small folk.
Stubby feet. They can't run away. It's perfect for them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of dwarves known for their fighting capability, though. But I guess there's also a lot that
Not
are.
this one.
I guess there's a
Well,
lot that are also
you
just
get a long
fighters.
spear and you just poke the dwarf. How is he going to attack you?
That's true. A dwarf's greatest weakness is
Being a dwarf.
Reach.
True.
Yep. Well, hey, I more than appreciate your time.
Yeah. We don't get a lot of visitors here, so I'm happy whenever there's someone to talk to.
Oh, really? I thought that Lobe was visited
The
every.
safest place in the kingdom? Yep.
Still no visitors? I'd imagine everyone would want to flock over here.
And to what? Look at trees the whole day? Do we look like elves to you? Man.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot as these with the history of how these woods were constructed. I'm sure there's a lot of interesting sightings to be seen.
You would think so, yeah. Truth
What would
is,
happen?
all of these creatures try to avoid getting seen, so the only thing you
Mm.
see is the same birds you see everywhere, trees,
Do you,
and
do you have a
yeah.
do you have a lot of wolves or other predators in the wilds over here?
No,
Not really.
not even wolves. I mean, obviously there are wolves, but then again, we have the dryads, and the dryads keep the wolves at bay. So it's kind of boring, you know.
Interesting. Well, hey, I did not know. I'll probably go camping here then.
Have fun.
I'll
Try to not get
definitely
abducted.
abducted. Is that something that happens here?
You wouldn't be the first
Well, hey,
young
getting
boy wandering into these forests and not returning. Just put it like this.
not gonna be wandering alone, but getting abducted by a dryad doesn't sound that bad, honestly.
If you don't
I'm
like
sure.
your own agency, then yeah, obviously.
Well,
Perfect timing.
Anyways, I don't want to keep you occupied for the rest of your day, so have fun, enjoy your stay in Lobet, and try not to die from boredom.
I think I'll do just fine. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, you're welcome. See
Out
you.
of character, what was that guy's name?
I
That
didn't
guy's
ask for it.
name. Nobody asked for it, so I can give it to you if you would have asked for it.
Sure.
It also was not a
I-
guy, it was a girl who's
Okay.
called Vera.
Vera. I'll mark that down on my relationships sheet.
It was this like a.
Oh, sorry,
dating
wrong
game.
name. It was a guy who's called Tanner. Sorry, I gave you the wrong name.
Banner.
Tanner, yeah.
Like they were looking away and they had long hair. And like, like nice, and they turned their head like, oh, I thought that was. Oops.
Yeah. I don't want to go to the honeypot now. If there's like, I want to go to a place where I can just sleep. I assume I find my party there in like an inn or something.
You can find an inn. There is one inn that is called how do we call this? The Sleeping Forest.
Sleeping forest. How much do you guys charge for sleeping in your forest?
5 silver pieces for a room a night.
That sounds like a fair deal to me.
I paid
Hey,
for Usmar's pun.
If I'm only holding one room, could I bring a buddy in, or would you want
Sure, you can.
extra? Awesome.
There's 2 beds in a room, so you can sleep 2 people in
Hey,
one room.
that works out great. And I pay 5 silver, and whichever party member, except for Wiglove, because he fucking lied to me. Whichever party member is nearest, I'll ask him to.
You say the
Sure.
people with the long legs in one room, the people with the short legs in the other room, right?
The elf is absolutely not. The
Wait,
elf
what?
is. Sorry. The elf is absolutely not sleeping in a fucking tavern. Look at these woods. It's fucking. There's the elven woods. He's absolutely sleeping outside. Finding a nice big tree. Oh,
Wait, is we so are we all just like, because Usmar's been speaking to the guild person, they went to the tavern. Wigloff's just been listening to the town crier and just getting news the entire time.
Is there anything you want to do with the information that you got from the town crier?
Well, I only wrote a few things down, which wasn't really interesting, at least not enough, but it's still there. But I guess I could ask the town crier, like, so, you got any missing persons cases? You know, anybody losing any dogs or chickens or people in the forest? Have any news about that?
You know, this is Robert. If anybody would go missing here, it's by their own choice. Unless you are like a very good-looking young man. It might be sometime not by your choice. But other than that, you're probably trying to get away from this boring-ass town.
Wigloff just nods, you know, as though he's attentive. And he's going to make his way to the place that everybody else is at.
Sleeping Forest.
Yeah, the
All
Sleeping
right.
Forest. That's
You're all at the Sleeping Forest. Sleeping, I assume.
I'm going with Ruben and to sleep there with him, not with him, but near him.
Yeah,
I don't know
Reuven
if
is
it's
sleeping in the forest.
Yes,
In the
he's sleeping in
actual
the forest.
forest, not in the
Yes,
inn.
yes, I'm sleeping in the forest with him. Not with him, just near him.
Okay. So the mages stay in the tavern. Uh, the dwarf and the elf leave the town to sleep
I,
in
I
the
want to know
tree.
what's so yeah, I want to know what's so interesting about this forest feel.
Hmm.
And why the elf likes it so much.
Oh, okay.
That, and I don't want any guards popping into Low Bay looking for a weird dwarf that did some weird ass magic. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, you head into the forest. People in the tavern, you can have a nice night. People in the forest, you might not have a nice night. Who knows?
Yeah, it'll be
At some
interesting.
point in the future, it will be very funny. People sleeping in town, and the elf getting ambushed in the forest. This will be.
It'll be honestly, I am fine with that. if my character like dies because of that, absolutely fine.
Well, joke's on you. We get a bit to the forest.
So let's see.
Oh, also, DM, we got like we didn't finish the whole day in in our travel, right? We have some hours left.
Yeah, if you want to do something in town, still you can. Yeah.
If I want to leave town earlier or like use some of those hours to forage in my favorite terrain,
Mhm.
because I can get myself food and water
You
in
can.
two
Yeah.
different in a couple like in an hour basically.
Yeah.
So I get myself some food. I find myself a nice big
Mhm.
tree close to town.
Which probably means that Wiglaf does not find you.
What? Oh,
I yeah, probably if I
well,
leave just I
I would
maybe
have.
maybe it depends. Maybe we have some drinks before we go to sleep at the Draven.
Yeah, so you go back to town before,
Yeah.
like you go out, you forage, then you go back to town. Everybody meets
Yes.
for supper and then dinner, and then you go back outside. That makes sense. Okay. Um, Up to this point, nobody has come looking for the dwarf.
Yay!
Oh no.
Oh no.
And the next morning, dwarf, wait a minute. You have committed crimes against Skyrim, and everything.
Yeah, so you head out into the forest at night, and I guess Reuven just gets a nice tree, climbs up the tree, and makes his nest. Mr. Dwarf, you suck at climbing, so you have to sleep on the ground.
Shit.
Yep.
Do you reach for help, dwarf?
No. No.
Do you want-
I'm already like only 6 feet off, or like a few feet from the ground. I'd rather just stay a few feet from the ground. So, yeah, I'm just gonna put on the base of the tree that he's sleeping in. You know, with my bedroll and my tent and my candle. Wait, I have to check the donkey. Did I pick? Oh, where are my candles? I
Well,
forget.
I guess like before we go to sleep, Reuven will probably chat with Wiglaf.
Mm-hmm.
One on top of the tree, one beneath the tree.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Uh, Reuven will probably ask you about because he's basically seen everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he'll chat with you about your done. Not really asking too many like intrusive questions, but kind of like
Trying to poke it
chatting.
out of me. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to share anything if you don't want to. You can.
So yeah, Wiggles looks like he's defeated. As though he's like he feels like he's done a good thing at the town, and he tries to explain it to you in a way that is he's more like upset because he didn't mean to lie to Usmar. He didn't really want to. It's just that he didn't know if it was going to be super dangerous for him to lie or to tell the truth, and he didn't want people to like find out. But then he freaked out and did because he needed holy water. So he explains the process to you and how these pieces, these holy symbol pieces seem to go together, and I get all my powers from these things, and the voice in my head, which I still don't know if it's either coming from my head or coming from like the ether somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I think the elf and the dwarf spend the night chatting and then go to sleep.
Yep, I don't have a I don't have a Kindle or anything. Like I'm just gonna go in my little small tent and hopefully nothing comes of it.
All right, you're sleeping in the night. Reuven, give me a perception check at half your perception.
Cool. Do you round up or down?
You round down.
17.
17.
We're going to get attacked.
Oh, we're so going to get attacked. I hope it's goblins though.
Also, Mr. Dwarf, give me a perception check at half your perception.
You think it should be less than that because I'm in a tent? You know what? Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay. Half a 9. What's this? 5? No, it'd be half a 9. Would be 4. No, 5. 4.5. 4. I think it's 9. Oh.
Okay. You have a very nice sleep, Mr. Dwarf. Mr.
Yay!
Elf, in the middle of the night,
Oh no.
you feel something touching your foot.
What?
He probably has, preliminary ranger senses developing as he wakes up with a startle. Has a one hand go to his side, look around.
You look around and you see at the other end of the tree branch you're sitting on is a cat that is extremely large.
Oh.
How? Okay. He gets like a.
Let me give you a better description. This looks like a house cat, but it's 2 feet long.
Oh.
And also it looks very intelligent.
Oh wow.
I don't happen to know anything about elven cats, do I?
Obviously you do. This looks like an elven cat, yeah.
Okay. I think there was a second or two of him having a hand on his blade, and he was like registering what he's seeing, but then he like calms down. Thanks, wizards. Thank you.
That was me, Bob. Well, yeah, he's smart. Did say.
Thanks for the advice. He like lets go of the weapon. Body language like relaxes a bit, and he in Elven starts speaking. Like does a greeting in Elven.
The cat looks at you and shrinks back down to normal size.
I slightly scoot over to him on the branch. And,
The cat retreats from you, like.
ooh, okay. I take it. Reuven sees this as an excellent chance to do both connect with his elven power and heritage and all that, and his ranger ability. So he'll use what he knows of what elven cats and talking in elven, attempt to be cordial and try to do his best to communicate or like build a rapport with this
Yeah.
creature.
You have this ability called animal empathy.
I don't think it works with very intelligent things, but I will still
They are not
attempt
very
to.
intelligent. They are smarter than normal cats, not very intelligent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yes, as I mentioned before, he'll start using his ranger roots, developing abilities, attempt to use animal empathy.
Alright, how does this work again? Uh, the animal gets a saving throw versus
Yep.
rods.
If it's a wild
Yeah,
or
it's a
like an
wild animal.
untamed creature, yeah.
Definitely.
Do I get any information anyway?
I have to roll the check and then I can give you an answer.
Okay.
So this creature saves as. Ooh. Interesting. Which one is rods? Rods. This one. It fails a save.
Very well.
You get the impression that the cat is curious and interested. But, like, obviously she does not want you to approach her, but
All right. I think this has like completely waken up Reuven. He doesn't care about sleep anymore. He just kind of maintains his distance as he would, and just sit down cross-legged. Maybe he has some newly bought rations that he has, and maybe he'll try to share a meal with this creature as he to build a positive rapport and a connection. As he finds this exciting as he's flexing his new abilities.
do you have
Try
any
and
meat on you?
look at what dry rations include.
I think,
Dried fruits, meats, nuts, and hardtack. So
yeah.
it does include meats.
So you
Get
can
hard.
try to feed the cat some of your dried meat,
Yep.
which the cat is very interested in.
Beef jerky. Mm-hmm.
Great.
As you like, I assume you hold your hand out with the meat on it, and the cat comes closer and snacks the meat and steps back again.
Okay. I think there's a period of waiting of like, Reuven the snacks on the other parts that isn't meat of the same like portion of rations that he's opened up, and it's like um, enjoying time with this creature, doing what he's learned, remembering his roots, remembering his what he's been taught,
Yeah,
but also attempting to use his elven abilities question mark to like try to connect to this thing.
yeah. You notice that uh, whenever the cat moves, it does not make any sounds. Like it's basically completely stealthy. That's something you pick up. Um, Also, the cat. Mm, are you still talking with the cat?
uh sure, yeah, I think he's talking in elven,
Okay.
kind of like, yeah, using that as one of the avenues of attempting to build a bridge.
Yeah. Is there anything specific you're telling to the cat?
Uh, at the beginning, it's more like, hey, I'm Reuven, introduce myself, and then, you know, chat, like just kind of stuff you talk about as you're eating with someone,
Okay.
and this like lovely kind of chat of, yeah,
Yeah.
just like a chatting kind of mood of if you're sharing a meal with someone.
Um, as the cat like sits and eats with you, like in between her eating, you hear her making noises, which to you kind of they resemble uh, a yeah. It almost sounds like she's saying "meat good" in Elven. But it's like
broken Elven.
yeah, it's like very rudimentary, and it's very hard to understand. Like you're not sure if she's saying this or if you have this impression that the cat's saying "meat good" or not. And
I think Reuven will be inclined to believe that he's not crazy, but that's what the cat said.
yep.
And yeah, we'll initiate more conversation with that,
Like
giving her more.
cat
Great.
seems not to be interested in talking with you, but she is
Great.
interested in eating your food. And
Oh yeah, I mean that's all the cats are, right?
after eating food for a while, she steps back at the branch and lays down on the branch. Does cat things.
Oh,
Goes
that's
to sleep.
All right.
Jump off the tree.
Great.
This is your time to steal its whiskers if you want to.
Like a cat,
Fair
right?
warning, the cat's probably going to murder you if you try, but
Yeah. You want to take the whiskers now?
Do you guys even know? Elven cats are like fucking badass, or at least some are. I'm not. I know very little about them, at least. But anyway, Reuven will not attempt to steal any whiskers.
okay.
He will continue on with his ranger abilities, attempting to still build and reinforce the connection, the rapport with this
The
creature.
cat's sleeping.
Yep. I think it just Reuven gets, in the comfortable range of closest that they have, and then also just goes to sleep.
Yep. You go back to sleep.
Man, I got some cool animal spells.
Yeah. Somebody's drawing a cat on it. Oh, awesome.
It's a goblin, not a cat.
Okay.
I
It's a
got no
green
area.
cat, okay.
It's a green. When did your cats look like clowns?
You wake up in the morning. Let's see. Cat's not there anymore.
His
Okay.
food is gone.
Nobody knows that the cat was there.
Yep.
Only you. Downstairs, there's a small tent with a dwarf inside, who's snoring, probably.
Probably, yeah.
The rest of your party is in town, probably waiting for you to return and hoping you have not been eaten by something.
Okay.
I gather up the tent and I'll be like, yeah, Reuben, this forest sleeping seems it's pretty surreal. I like it. Far better than the barracks that we have at home, with those weird gym mat type beds.
Reuven pats you on the back, like, yep, that is true. It takes like a glancing look back at the tree. Probably goes back to the party.
Wiglaf is going to shuffle his feet. Try and catch up with the elf.
Right. You reconvene with the party. Everybody is expensive kitty. Okay. Everybody is back in town. You can get breakfast and head out
Cool.
towards the High Gobbo
Is,
area.
is breakfast included in the 5 silver?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me put that down in my... Dude. Cool.
Do I have to pay now? I guess I have. But I guess if we're traveling, if I just buy for food, is it like 1 silver?
You don't need to buy food. You are foraging, I assume.
Great. That's amazing.
As you are in the forest, this is not.
Yeah,
I don't
correct.
think you even consider buying food when you're in the forest.
Of course. Yeah.
Does he forage for everyone or only for himself? How much does it give?
He can without doing anything forage for himself. If he wants to forage more than for himself, he will have to roll things.
Okay. And it'll take us 2 days to make it to Nolly.
Yes.
That's fine.
Good, some cat whiskers. Well,
Do we want to head to Nolly and end session there, or do we want to stop here?
Yeah.
yeah,
You
you guys are
wanna?
ready.
What's the plan?
I think we're gonna make it to Nolly.
I
Yeah,
think
I guess we're gonna.
we'll start going to Nolly.
Yeah.
All right. First day in the forest.
Aha.
Big
night. Big. All right.
Who speaks first is the question.
Wiglaf, he
We can
wants to
speak
walk.
first. Okay.
Oh.
I like this. This is fun.
Wiglaf
Dude,
wants
why
to
didn't you
talk-
put whiskers? I could cast Cat's Grace if I wasn't barred from the Abjuration School.
My fucking boss.
I can't even use them. Why didn't you risk your life? Oh, good
Wiglaf
argument.
wants to
Good
tell his
argument.
market-
Are Dimensionalists barred from Abjuration?
Illusion? Okay, I have no idea.
Okay, check.
So we head in the forest at day. As I have tried to make it obvious, this forest is like the safest place in the whole kingdom. Unless you are getting murdered or by, I do not know what kind of crazy tree creature is lurking in here.
Crazy, pissed off cats with missing
Yeah,
whiskers.
elven cats who have 6 hit dice and deal double damage because they are angry. Yeah, so other than that,
Oh my god. Yeah. There you
you
go.
can head into the forest. Ranger and Wiglaf, perception checks, please.
Of course. Wiglaf is totally gonna get this one. Aha!
Ranger is very busy with finding delicious berries and mushrooms.
Yeah. He's still slightly daydreaming of the cat.
The cat, yeah. You think you see the cat, but
Dreaming of kitty whiskers.
as you head through the forest, Wiglaf, you see
Uh-oh.
slightly in the distance a group of pigs, wild pigs.
Wait, okay, I was gonna say, are they boars or are they pigs? Because I don't...
Wild pig is the a boar would be a male wild pig.
Oh, okay. So it's just wild pigs. So it's just
Yeah.
I'm going
You don't
to...
see anything that has large tuskers and is charging in your direction.
Okay. How many are there? You said a group of them? Do I see is it just, do I only see a bit of the group or do I see all of them?
You see 3.
Three. I'm gonna tell the party that, hey guys, I'm gonna point in the direction that I see the wild pigs and be like, what do you guys think we should do? Circle around them?
I asked the elf, do the fey creatures in this forest mind if we hunt here?
Do I know that, DM?
As with all fey creatures, hunting is okay as long as it's necessary.
Oh,
I answer with that beautiful sentence.
If they should just follow our path. If they come closer, we could just drop them down, I think. And I looked at Leviathan as I've tutored him for a couple of days with for the color spray spell.
I have it at the ready.
So you continue your path. You won't get closer than 60 feet to the pigs unless they
yeah.
move.
I would like to. Well, Wiglaf would like to keep a wide berth from the pigs. I mean, especially since they're wild pigs. You don't want. I don't want to get into that. That sounds like a bad news.
Okay. As you come closer to them, like Wiglaf's trying to avoid them, the rest of the party doesn't seem to be that afraid of the pigs.
I'm not afraid. Hold on, what's correct? I'm not afraid of the pigs. I just want to make sure that they aren't going to charge us if we start getting too close. That's the message.
One of the pigs starts looking your direction and scratching the ground and starting to make like angry pig noises.
Right. Everyone get ready.
Wiglaf, he's like, rolls his eyes, takes out his shield. He's like, oh, all right.
Ranger, any objections?
The ranger. Okay, this is a pretty important question, DM. Do I know enough about the cats? Like, are they the cats that I met?
Mhm.
Would it be? Are they like very, stay in their territory, or do they move around? And would it be possible that it's still like near me, near us?
They are solitary creatures, and they usually roam. So, like they have the territory, but I would assume that this is still inside of the cat's territory.
I think this will fall onto the necessary hunting of living in this forest for Reuven at this moment.
All right.
So he will not attempt to put like peaceful on this. He'll draw his weapons.
Also, Wiglaf is going to cast Blast just in case.
Just in case.
Wait,
on
what's the
himself.
casting time on it? You don't have to chant it for like 10
It's
minutes.
one
right?
round.
Oh, well, I figured I'd do it before the battle started, if we are even going to battle, so I wanted to
Yep,
get
you can
ahead
do
on the
that.
pigs.
As long as it doesn't take them an entire minute to charge to us, you can do that.
It takes one round, yeah, it should be... That's,
One round is 1 minute, so
oh,
if they're like 60 feet away, they might make that distance.
oh, I gotcha. How about... You
They
said
are 60 feet
Oh,
away. They can definitely charge that distance.
well, I'm still
You're
going to cast
fine. We're not gonna die to some fucking pigs.
You never know. My level 5 party got swamped by, like, lizards, like, a few days ago, okay?
I positioned behind my party members so that I'm not the first in line.
Position yourself
I'm
in
not-
a way that you are standing. The pig is at the north side.
Okay, so Wiglaf is going to be here.
But no, Wiglaf, you need to be first. You need to be armed and ready.
Well, yeah, but I meant, like, I thought that I had to be, like, within 50 feet of everybody. Well, I guess I will be. Never mind. I'll cast Bless on myself, or Bless on my... It'll touch my chest.
If it's charging at us, Reuven will draw his arrows.
It's not yet charging, but it seems
Okay.
angry pig noises.
Wait,
You're
is
not
there only
moving
one
away,
charging?
Angry pig noise.
Is it only one?
so one of them is looking at you
Okay.
and is angry pig noising.
Wait, this pig looks so real.
I have to. I always forget where I find them in the handbook. It's so annoying. Mammal, small, pig.
Small
dice.
pigos.
Okay.
Meat's back in the menu, boys.
All right. You're not moving. You're preparing to take this creature on. So you brought this on yourself.
I'm blessing myself.
There's an angry pig, and it's charging at you.
Very
Yay.
confident.
Yeah.
First combat of the game against a pig.
Let's do it! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Wiglaf gets knocked down. Oh,
The pig is. Where's its
Big ol' pig-o.
size? It's small,
That's a
I
great-
think, by size.
is this Donkey Kong?
No, that's Rat Battle.
Crash Bandicoot? Oh, okay.
The pig is small by size, so everybody please, you can roll initiative as the pig starts to charge.
Does it automatically go first because it's small?
No, it does not automatically go first. It actually rolls fucking horrible on its charge.
Wait, wouldn't that not be a 3 since I'm casting
Wait,
blast?
how far away are we?
The distance that you see on the map is about this right distance.
108. How much can I move in around?
You? Depends on what you want to do.
I wanna move and cast a spell.
You can only cast a spell and then move.
Oh really? I thought it was the other way around.
No.
Oh, well then I guess I roll for Sling initiative. Oh. Wait, no, I have the wrong thing selected. Is Sling, I think it's 8, the speed?
Sling is 8, yeah.
God, I really wanted to cast a spell, but if I can't.
Oh, I should.
Coffin, what did you roll for?
I rolled +8, I'm slinging.
Yeah, Coffin.
I think my supposed to be a
It
+3.
says a 0, which can't be correct. There's something wrong.
It's 12 then. Yeah. Don't do +8. Just put the number in.
Oh.
Okay. Wiglaf goes first. Do you see a pig charging in direction?
I am not going to do anything. I'm just going to move in front of Ruben. There.
All right. Are you prepared to get charged by a pig?
Yes.
Do you know
You want me to
you
go?
are the only person with healing spells if you get knocked unconscious by the pig?
Well, I mean, I'll get knocked unconscious, but if the pig wants to hit me or not, right?
I have healing proficiency, don't let him scare you.
Well, no, it's. I'm trying to think, like, cause I gotta be. I'm the fighter, right? So I have to be in the fight.
Yeah.
So I also have 15 AC. I hope the pig doesn't hit me with 15 with.
How
anything.
does how does readying attacks work in 2E?
You can ready attack, which means your attack goes off the second the creature steps into your threat range.
Oh, okay. I guess I can do that with my mace.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like a D6. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Oh, D6 +1. No, +2 because it's a bless. I don't know. That's +1 on attack roll.
As an attack roll, yeah. So your blessed went off the round before. All of you are blessed, right? So
Yeah.
there is a bless for 6 rounds in this as well.
Cool,
What is
cool.
this? Did not work as it's supposed to. Okay, I think this is how it works. Let's see. Yeah, the pig charges at you. As the
Yeah.
pig charges at you, you see behind the pig the 2 other pigs have noticed
Lovely.
that something is happening and are also
I'm gonna
preparing to run into your
out.
direction. They will probably go at the next round first. But
What?
just be
This is the
prepared,
saddest
there's 2
TPK.
more. What?
This is the saddest TPK.
That's the saddest TPK, getting killed by 3 white pigs, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
As the pig
Slightly.
comes into your threat range, Wiglaf, your attack goes off. Please roll me an attack roll.
Aha! That's 1d20.
Not 20?
1d20 plus 1 because you're blessed.
20 plus 1.
Oh, I thought it was an attack die, not attack roll. Oh, well, I could. Whoops. +1. Yeah. Okay,
A 7.
Yeah. That's
Let
a
me
miss.
double check one thing.
You get a minus to AC because of the charge.
Yeah, but how much is the...
I think it's only -1 or 2.
I think it's -1, yeah. Charge this round, -1, yeah. Close but no cigar. You missed the pig.
Well, yeah.
The pig rolls to hit you. The pig is charging, right? So the pig rolls 1d20 plus 2 plus 2 for an 11. Does an 11 hit you?
You know.
No, it does not. Okay. The pig boings its head against your shield. You feel the impact of the pig against your shield. This is a heavy pig. And same time, Usma's action goes off.
I roll to hit. Wait, can I move before I shoot?
You can like take a step to the side so you have vision.
Sure. Can I only take like a small step, or can I like move like this?
5 feet.
5
Else you have
feet.
to forfeit your attack for this time.
Okay, I'll just move here and sling then. There's no like, am I getting penalties for there being like melee range
No,
teammates?
you can avoid this by stepping to the side.
Okay, so 1d20, 15.
15! You hit the pig. Roll me damage. Also, it's 1d20 plus 1.
Oh yeah, right. Do I roll? Well, I wanted to hit with a bullet, but should I have declared that before? Or can I just
If
roll
you have bullets as your primary ammunition, I assume.
Yep, so 1d6. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
You deal 1 damage to the pig. Next in line, Ruven.
So I previously described my starting as drawing an arrow. So I'm
Yep.
assuming I'm gonna. It means I'm rolled initiative with a bow.
Mhm.
If I wanted to shoot a bow at this range, I'd get like penalties, right?
You are not specialized with bows, right?
Nope.
Yeah, then you would get a penalty because it's too close, I think.
What could I attempt to instead of shooting my bow, drop it and attack with my swords?
Yes, you can drop your bow and go at the end of the round with your attack.
Would I get both my attacks?
Yes. If you drop your bow, you can get both your attacks, like your main and your offhand, yeah.
I will drop my bow.
Okay, your bow is
And
on the
move
ground.
Hey.
Don't forget to pick it up. Coffin, it's your time to move.
All right, I'm going to move back and use my sling.
Mm-hmm. It's 1d20 plus 1. A3, you missed the pig.
All right.
Unlucky. As you can see, at the end of the round, the other 2 pigs are getting ready to charge in as well.
Oh
And
boy!
you can take end of the round movement for the ranged people. No, wait. No, let's go down the road. Wiglov went, Pig went. Usma, what do you do at the end of your round? Do you move or do you stay where you are?
Have these pigs ended their turn here?
The pigs are where they are and they are preparing to charge next round, presumably.
Okay, and when I cast a spell, can I take a 5-foot step before doing that?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to move here, close to my allies.
Okay. Ruven, it's your turn. Make your 2 attacks.
Great. I attack. I get a +1 because of the blessed, right?
Yes.
Amazing. First attack. 10.
Hits.
Minus AC. Okay, great. I'll just attack with the other as well.
Mhm.
Or second sword.
Hits.
13. Okay. The bless doesn't add to damage, right?
Nope.
5 points of damage.
Yep. You deal 5 points of damage. That pig drops to the ground.
Wait, what?
And-
What was that? What was 2d8?
Attack
2
twice.
attacks.
Oh, okay.
And we go into the
Nice.
next turn. Roll initiative again, please.
My expertise in fighting, do I get 2 attacks this turn, or would I not? Why do I keep rolling so low?
You have expertise in mace, right? You get 2 attacks this round, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wiglov, Coffin, Ruven.
Do I want to? How you guys feeling? Do you want me to try something special to not attack these guys, or do we fully?
Well, we already got 1 boar. We could probably get.
Yeah, I think we could kill the other 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really want to cast a spell, but it just doesn't work here. I think I have to roll with sling again.
You could move, or you could.
Right. But we said that you can't move and then cast. You need to cast first.
You
That
can
works.
take like a step to the side, but you cannot like really move. You can get a better angle to cast your spell, but you cannot like run around and attack from behind or things like this.
I'm just gonna sling them then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be picking up a rock from the ground to sling.
Okay.
I think.
I'm missing one initiative.
That would be me. I'll be
Yes.
rolling initiative with my swords.
Yeah. Alright. Why is this not sorting? Can we sort initiative? No, we cannot. Okay, whatever. Sort
Am
by
I rolling
ascending.
incorrectly for my initiative tracker?
Yes. You should be
That should
updated, right?
I think it's a 7. Because I think my mace is a 3. Or
I think
whatever.
your mace is more than a 3. Your mace initiative is... what is it called?
So it's kind of expensive. I thought I had it saved on my sheet.
It's 6.
Oh, okay.
So it's
So
a
I
10.
have a 10.
Yeah, so the first creature to move is one of the pigs.
Yeah.
Which pig is it? Oh, the big pig. And it runs in and tries to bump its head into Reuven
Alright.
for
I had a phone call to this.
a 16. Does a 16 hit you?
Barely misses.
Barely misses. Oh, lucky.
17 AC.
And next is Wiglaf. Did he say he has to pick up the phone?
Did he?
I feel like
he did mute himself.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Reuven
Meanwhile-
is doing just absolute Legolas shit as he's
Yeah.
just jumping around, dodging this fucking ball.
Also, the second pig, meanwhile, runs up and attacks Wiglaf for a
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
But it
24.
happens simultaneously to Wiglaf's attack, right?
Oh, Wiglaf misses, and he gets hit by a 24. Wiglaf, what's your AC? Please say it is more than 14.
It's 16, I think.
Okay, I was on the phone. Sorry about that.
Not crit.
Didn't I get 2 hits? Two strikes?
Your second attack goes at the end of the round.
Oh, right, of course.
What's
so,
your
yeah, no,
AC?
he hit me. No, he hit me.
Yeah, what's your AC?
Oh, seriously. It's, 15, I think?
15. Double
Yeah.
check your AC.
I'm looking at a sheet, it's a 16.
Well, I had to. No, I had to change it because I had to change the shield thing that I had, the Ask Priest
Oh.
or whatever it's called. For
Yeah,
the
you
buckler.
should have 3 plus 1 plus 1. Right? So 15. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So the pig charges you, deals a critical hit.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take me down, I'm sure.
God.
I have
For
6 HP.
7 damage.
Yeah, I'm
God.
down.
Taking you to
-1.
-1. Okay.
Hey guys,
Wait,
we were making jokes about the kitten.
Next in
for me
order
to
is...
stabilize him, how long do I have to stabilize him? Do I need to do it instantly this round, or can I do it?
he will take 1 point of bleeding damage every round, from what you understand about the world. Next up is Reuven.
Great. With the anger that I got from just the balls going at my friend.
Mhm.
Full out. I think I'll go for the guy still in front of me. That
Yep.
just like barrel all over. Sword attack 1. 4.
Wow.
Misses.
At the end, the other goes at the end of the round, right?
No, your offhand goes at the same time.
18.
Hits.
That might.
Damage.
Actually clears by 10.
Oh, so that's a crit, right?
Yep.
So
Wow.
that 2 dice.
Yes.
6.
6 damage.
Nice.
Ruben's just dropping the board.
Next is
Almost.
Coffin.
Usmar, do you want me to color spray? I mean, we could probably just kill it, but do you want me to try to get this boar off of our ally so you can heal him, or?
It doesn't. You rolled initiative for an action, right? You can't change.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. What did you roll
Wait,
initiative?
swing.
What?
You rolled as...
I rolled first swing.
yeah, then you have to sling.
Yeah, so we swing.
14! You hit the pig. Which pig?
The most wounded pig.
The most wounded pig. Okay. Deal damage.
Boy.
Nice.
Well, I'm putting that.
1 point of
No.
damage. -1. Oh, this was the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh, no,
It
might be
had
the right one.
that many HP. So.
Did I say
And
that? Did I say this round that I was rolling in with a rock?
yeah, with a rock. Yeah.
Fuck. Can I change that or no?
No. You have already spun up the rock to attack with it.
Okay, I'm attacking the lower HP pig.
Yeah.
1d20 plus 1. I'm still blessed even though he's down, right?
Yes. 16. You hit.
Wow.
4, 2.
For 2.
100% increase in wizard damage.
Ruven, you are not specialized, right?
I am not.
Okay. Wiglove,
Yeah?
you have been hit by the boar, skewered
Yeah.
open,
Mm-hmm.
and as you kind of feel like you're falling backwards to the ground, you notice that your wounds are not bleeding.
What? But
And
I'm out though, right? Like -1, I'm unconscious.
no, you're not.
Oh, I'm not.
No,
Okay.
you're still up.
Oh! Okay. I'll just attack the boar then.
Your second attack. 6, you miss.
Amazing! I can't. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll do. Oh wait, I get 2 of them, right? No.
No,
I
that's the
don't.
end of the round. Next round
Yeah.
goes. The pig's still angry.
Yeah. So now we.
Rolling a
initiative
spell
tracker?
now.
I think it's
Please.
a-
No. They're
Which
not
one was it that pig that I...
Wow.
That's that
I'm
pig.
rolling so well at initiative, but I'm just not so well.
Usma, Wiglove, Ruven, and Quaffen is missing.
Yeah, I'm rolling for a dagger this time.
Okay.
You guys have no spells?
I mean, hold on. If I roll for inflict wounds, what do I roll for that?
I think it's 3.
Oh,
Spells have
It's the
initiative.
same initiative
Oh.
as Cure. 5 is the initiative for Cure
5?
and Cause. Yeah, 5.
Oh, so in that case, I'll just put a 5 there. So I'll
Yeah.
just re-roll the initiative then. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get hit anyway with these damn pigs.
You are rolling for Cause wounds.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, cause wounds. Yeah.
So,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm thinking of inflict wounds. Sorry, it's a.
You're not trying to heal yourself, you're trying to kill the pig.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay. Then let's just reorder this one. This did not work at all, so it's this. Okay. Then Coffin goes first.
Alright, we're gonna toss our dagger at the pig.
Toss the dagger. Are you proficient with daggers?
I'm not.
Okay. Roll me 1d20 plus 1 minus 5.
Alright. 15.
15!
Wow.
You hit the pig! Roll me damage. Which pig are you
Amazing.
attacking? You can only attack the left pig.
Oh, I can only hit the left pig? Damn.
Yeah.
I think the right pig's down, right?
It has 2 HP.
Oh, he has 8 HP left. I was hoping to hit him before he could do any more damage.
Oh, gotcha.
You deal 2 damage to this pig.
Okay.
Can I get the thing to pop up? Yeah, okay. And it's Ruven's turn.
Okay. I rolled initiative with my swords.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. 18.
Wow.
You hit the pig.
Do I
That's
also
great.
crit it?
No.
I think it has to be a little higher.
6 damage to the wounded. In front of me.
Goes down.
You rolled a 16 last. Oh, you rolled an 18 last time.
I still have a second attack, but
Yes.
looking at this thing, Ruben would like to. If I wanted to do some sort of action to try to scare it away, it would have to take my full action, right? I wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
attack.
you
after
have
that.
already committed to attacking, so your offhand has to be an attack or you forgo the action.
Okay, I go for the left one. Second attack, 18 again.
You hit.
8.
8!
Wow.
You completely slaughter the last pig.
Ruben just
3 dead pigs on the ground. A basically dead priest next to you, who feels like his
Can I go to heal him?
consciousness is slowly fading away. If you want to act, Wiglaf, you have
Well-
to act quick.
I have a Cure Light Wound spell I can use, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I'll cure my. I guess I'll just freaking heal myself since I'm the only one who gets hit. All right.
I'm also trying to heal him.
2.
Two.
I can't go to 0.
Lucky for you, any magical healing when you are at negative puts you at 1 HP.
Oh, well, in that case, yay.
Yeah. Osmar, as you try to heal him and as he heals himself, you notice that the wounds are actually not bleeding. You have no idea how you would even heal these wounds.
Oh, okay. Well,
And Wiglaf heals himself and drops to the ground.
unconscious.
Conscious,
I feel
but not much conscious. Let's put it like
Okay.
this.
Wiglaf, are you alive?
Yeah, I think I'm okay. Did we get those damn pigs?
Yes, yes. You are.
No,
We did.
that's all that matters.
Wiglaf, you have been wounded before, right? You have been fighting.
Oh yeah. I like doing scouting missions with the
Yeah.
army and stuff like that.
You also have seen people get wounded by wild pigs as well. Like, you know that the amount of damage you took, that took you to beyond alive conditions. And you know that you bleed when you poke yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something strange happened.
I'm gonna look around on my wounds and stuff and like just kind of see if like because I've seen death before and I've seen people dying and I've seen wounds. Like what do I see from my wounds? Like even though I did try to cure myself, are they closing up like they usually do, or
Yes,
is
they
anything
are.
just different?
You just feel extremely exhausted.
Wow.
Like,
Okay.
you feel exhausted to a level you have not felt exhausted before.
Oh. I guess I just lay there. I'm just gonna lay back on the ground unless I don't have that kind of energy to stand up or anything. I'm just gonna lay there.
Yeah, this feels like the only thing you're capable of doing. You just sack to the ground and lie there for a while. What's the rest of the group doing?
Ruben's pretty worried about Wiglaf, so he like kneels in front of him. Are you alive? Are you good? What happened?
Wiglaf is just kind of staring into the sky, and he's kind of not there. Like, I mean, yes, he's exhausted, like he's very fatigued, but he's just not really paying attention to Ruben. Just sort of looking in the sky, like looking for anything that's trying to speak to him, or like that's trying to tell him something.
As you're looking to the sky, Wiglaf, you remember the face of the bird. Definitely wounded beyond being alive, but still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna like sort of whisper that, like like just sort of like to myself, but like Ruben can probably hear me, or whoever's around me can probably hear me. I'm just like repeating, like what is it? The faceless bird. Just the faceless bird. Just kind of repeating that over and over, kind of like in a weird daze.
Also, you're not sure if you're hallucinating or not, but there's a large bird flying there.
So I guess I do see the bird. I'm gonna try and point my finger as best I can with all the energy I can just toward the bird, and I look over to Ruben and then look back to the bird. I'm not speaking to him. I'm just kind of looking at him, looking at the bird, looking at him, like trying to motion with my eyes that he needs to look in that direction.
Ruben does so.
You see nothing.
There is nothing in the sky that I can see.
You have no idea what he was trying to tell you. You assume that he's pointing at something, and
Yeah.
you look. There's nothing.
Can I give him the spiked obsidian thing while I'm holding it, and then tell him to look in the direction again, so he can hold it while I'm holding it. So hopefully it could be safe, and just point in the direction of the bird. Maybe he could see it then.
Give me a strength check at half your strength.
I can do this. That is half my strength. 13, so that's 6. Is that 6?
Hmm.
Is it rounded down?
Yep.
Well,
You don't have the strength to do what you're trying to do.
Yeah, yeah, never mind. I'm just like so I was trying to get my hand to help with. So can I?
Usma, you have seen this. You have seen this before. People who have been wounded to the brink of death and survived. You know this. You have been in a temple working with wounded people, right? Mm-hmm. Usma.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, Usma, you have been working in a temple healing people, right?
Yeah, but you said that this looks nothing like I've ever seen.
The wounds do not look like anything you have ever seen. Like this was like a artery on the leg being severed, and it did not bleed. This is like usually people bleed out in 2 minutes, you know.
Sure.
But you have seen people come back from being unconscious, like being basically dying for a while and surviving, and this is the exhaustion this seems like the typical exhaustion of somebody who has been touched by death. You know that this will take at least a day until Wiglaf is able to properly walk again.
Yeah. I guess I notify him pretty. I don't think Wiglaf's gonna be walking in at least a day.
It's for sale.
It's for sale. Yeah. All right. I think
It's for sale for whoever gets all my sidewalk and steps and walkway cleared.
that's the point where we'll end for today.